there's still waiting room time, but Sapporo's been harassing me. I want to see if we can get the audio of her meowing. Hold up. Sapporo. Yeah. You wanna come here? Right here? I'll mute the BGM. Sapporo, over here. You don't want to come up? You just want to sit there and meow at me? What do you want? What does that mean? I have to get her those like word buttons so she can hit the button that's like food. Pets. What is it? What do you want? She's walking away now. Okay. Well, I mean, starting soon screen is over, so we can just... Sapporo, you have stepped on the landmine where I hold you up to the camera because that's what happens when you disturb me during stream. You know the drill. Yeah. Oh, she's scared. She's like tentative. She jumped hard. She ran. Thai iced tea and biscuits. Welcome to chat. And Aurora, I saw you subbing during the waiting screen. Thank you for the resub. Happy 31 months. Hello. What is that emote? It's so cute. Is that a shark? With the hearts? That's so stinking cute. Sapporo understands the mistake she has made. Yeah, I think. Sapporo would get me audited? What does that even mean? 3. Why, welcome to YouTube side also. I realized I was so distracted by Sapporo, I forgot to grab my glasses. So I'm gonna go do that. Is it just glasses I forgot? Yeah. Okay, BRB. I'm gonna grab glasses. It was glasses and earrings. Okay, someone says Sapporo should do their taxes and would quadruple their returns. Wait, why? Because she knows to ask for what she wants. You think if we just show up banging on the IRS's doors and going like, we want our tax refunds now! No filing, only refund. Do you think that would work? What if we burned it down instead? For legal purposes, that was a joke. Like, I meant it 100%, but for legal purposes, that was also a joke. I'm glad Ying sets their calendars correctly. Wait, what do you mean? Were you reading back on the chat, the, like, Monday versus Sunday discussion? Wait, actually, now I'm curious. Let me run a poll. 3 and I were talking earlier about how both of us struggle. We, like, screw up and misread calendars all the time because we set our calendars to start on Monday and we forget that, like, standard calendars start on Sunday. And then I, like, will frame shift days because I'm just looking at the column and, like, if it's the center column, then on the standard calendar, it's Monday. Sorry, it's Wednesday, but on mine, it's Thursday, I think. So it's really confusing. Not to mention in Chinese. Wait, what do you mean? What? That's my dream. What dreams? Why is "you're a farmer" flagged as offensive? Wait, what? Who said? What happened? What did I miss? Monday is like first of the week. Exactly. Because you can customize your calendars to display like that instead. And now I'm curious how many of you guys have changed it. Honestly, for years I didn't because I didn't know it was an option. Like I thought we were just stuck with Sunday. It wasn't until like maybe 2 years ago that I was like, what? I was like in my settings trying to figure out something else. And then I was like, what the hell is this button? Is it weird to think you look completely different with and without glasses? Maybe there's something else today that contributed to the feel. No, I feel like I look pretty different with and without glasses too. Or even like with different glasses frames. I think that's normal. I thought most people were like that. Oh my god, there's like a scratch. I had a nightmare this morning that I dropped my new phone and completely shattered it. And I'm realizing now maybe it was actually my glasses. I think in Chinese, the literal translation of Monday is like first of the week or whatever. 星期, yeah. So Sunday would have to be like day 0, which is a weird concept. I mean, it's 星期天, right? Day. Day. Well, I've been learning the Japanese days of the week recently, and they have like elements, right? Like what's the, hold on, I like can't remember them off the top of my head. Days of the week. Yeah, it's the same for them, that Sunday is day, but they go with nichiyobi. And then Monday is getsuyobi, so it's like moon day is Monday, and then fire day is Tuesday, kayobi, and water day is Wednesday, so that's suiyobi. Wood day is Thursday, mokuyobi, and Friday is kinyobi, which is metal or gold day, and then Saturday is doyobi, which is dirt day. That's the one I have the most trouble with, because I'm like, Saturday doesn't feel like a dirt day to me. So they're always like doing the quiz and they're like, what's Saturday? And I'm like, I don't fucking know, bro. Day and sun is the same character. Yeah, most languages have moon for Monday and sun for Sunday. That's so interesting. I didn't know that was like a commonality. I propose we stop using days and I have 168-hour days. For why? It's the same in Korean. Oh, yeah, I feel like there's a lot of overlaps between like East Asian vocabulary sometimes. Yeah, probably because of all of the colonizing back and forth that kept happening through our histories. Oops! Whatever. I have a dantat. Cheers. It was in the air fryer during waiting room. Oh. It smells like fish. I forgot the last thing that was in the air fryer was salmon, like with the skin still attached. I was like, what? Omega 3s. Oops. It's okay. It happens. Fish tart. No, it's just it's umami. My egg tart has a little bit of umami. You know how it is. They're not gonna stop me. I like didn't really have a proper breakfast today because I like woke up and jumped out of bed and like I went to my parents' house. I needed a ride to the airport. But as a result, I kind of forgot to have breakfast. So if you will excuse my side, then I'll nibble on it through the course of the stream probably. I mean, that's why Sapporo was attacking me, because I smelled like fish. That's fair, actually. She has become very good at picking up the scent of salmon. Thunderchan, hello. Sanyan, hello. Welcome. What is the dantat supposed to taste like? Oh, it's an egg tart. Yes. Danta. Egg tart. Portuguese egg tart. Well, I guess this is the Hong Kong style, not the Portuguese style. I actually prefer the Portuguese egg tarts, personally. It really blew my mind when I found out that they are Portuguese, not Chinese. Because I was raised on them being like a dim sum thing, you know? And then I can't remember. I think I was in high school and I went to like a fancier bakery and they had like they had this type and then they also had the Portuguese egg tart. I was like, why is that called a Portuguese egg tart? And the lady looked at me like I was like stupid. And she was like, cause they're from Portugal. I was like, what is I was like, oh. Well, today I learned. Egg tart is very traditional in Portugal. Yeah, that was, afterwards I went to look it up and I was like, oh shit. Anyway, and that's on globalism. Like Chinese sausages are really similar to linguica. Yeah. Did I ever tell you guys about how there is a Russian supermarket that's quite close to where I grew up? And it's in America. It's in California. It's a little tiny little Russian supermarket. And the Chinese aunties like found out that the Russian sausages taste exactly like Harbin xiangchang, which makes sense because Harbin's like so far up north, it's like basically Russia. So the shopkeepers were like suddenly getting this influx of like Chinese ladies, like moms coming in to buy their sausage. And they were just like, at some point they stopped and they asked one of them like, why are there so many, like, sorry, but why are there so many Chinese women who keep coming to our Russian supermarket recently? And then one of them was like, oh, so this sausage that you make tastes like exactly like the Harbin xiangchang. And they got somebody to like type it out for them, I think, and they printed it out on it's like a It's just like like a letter size white piece of paper with like big block like Chinese text on it. So they didn't like new line it properly either. So they just taped it on their door and it says 我们有哈尔滨香肠. Like in new lines in the middle of the word. So the first time I read it, I was like 我们有哈 尔滨香肠. It was really funny. But the sign just says we have Harbin sausage. Like they just fully embraced calling it that. Omega's asking what is it called? It's also welcome to YouTube chat. Hello. Harbin 香肠. Harbin, let me spell it for you. Harbin sausage, basically. Harbin's just like a snowy northern land in China. I've actually always wanted to go, but yeah, I think there's a lot of parts of China that have a lot of the like ethnic minority representation. Harbin is like one of those places. We have a lot of ethnic minorities. Never considered line breaking for Chinese before. Yeah, it's like the atomic unit is like the character, right? So it's like not that big of a deal to line break in the middle of a phrase, I guess, but it does make it read a little funny. I did read that funny. I was like 我们有哈 like it took me a beat before I realized what was happening. Versus if it was like 我们有哈尔滨香肠, then I would have been like, oh, like, you know, no hesitation while reading it there. But that was definitely, I think that was also my first time going like, oh shit, maybe line breaks also matter for Chinese. I hadn't really considered it before. Okay, today we're gonna be finishing the Kaifeng story, the main quest in Where Winds Meet. I have actually been doing a pretty good job playing it off stream. I spent like a good sorry, that was a bigger gulp of tea than I expected to take. I spent all of Friday basically just playing it on my phone. I'm still real lousy at combat actually, because I hit the level 55 level cap and then I dead ass, I could not uncap. Like the uncap challenge, I was sitting there like, I tried it twice and then I was like, I kept having like this much HP left and then I would run out of time. And I was like, I don't think this is happening, guys. I was like, literally, I just needed like 10 more seconds, but I couldn't do it. Couldn't clear it. That was a chug, not a gulp. Yeah, I like realized as I was pouring water into the teapot that my last steep of tea hadn't been finished yet. And then I was like, oh shit, I need to drink it so I have room to pour out, to decant the tea after it's been steeped so it doesn't oversteep. And I was like, oh no, but I'm already pouring the hot water in. And I was like, oh no, I gotta chug. So that was the full sequence of thoughts that happened in my head just now, if you were curious, while I was talking about other things like Harbin Xiangchang. In getting soft blocked by skill. Yeah. Truly, literally a skill issue. I not built for heavy combat games. That's why I've never played a Souls-like. I know I'm not gonna be able to do it. Like, I just know. And then I think the only reason I was able to make it through Hades is because it's a fake roguelite, right? Like it's a roguelite, and therefore, like, it literally gets easier as you play it. Partially because you're getting better at it, but also because like you're up leveling your weapons, your skills. You're in the second game, they have like the Arcana stuff, like literally gets easier as you play. So eventually you can brute force your way through, even if you're a shit tier gamer. So other games, however, Elden Ring, I would probably end up shooting myself, but I've heard great things about the game, so it's not like I'm not tempted, you know. I really do want to. My health bar was longer than my screen. Wait, what? That's possible? I gave myself literally maxed out stats and still died. Yeah, see? 3 understands me. That's what I'm gonna be like. That's what I would be like also. I'm trying to think what yeah, so Breath of the Wild, I was kind of like that, or maybe also Tears of the Kingdom. I like had, I don't know how many hearts is max hearts, but I don't think I was close to max hearts, but I did have 2 full rows of hearts before I was able to like kill Clammy Ganon. So Clammy Ganny. My weakness is not really being able to recognize attack animations. I can recognize them, and then by the time my brain has responded that, oh, you should do something about that, it's too late. Like I've just like completely face tanked it, like 100%. Breath of the Wild is obnoxious to play without having nice day. Yeah, the thing is like, I actually did surprisingly okay with Breath of the Wild. I think because I'm so motivated to explore. That's kind of what's keeping me on Where Words Meet, despite my frustration with like the menu design and the UX and like the translation. And honestly, I think the inaccessibility of the Where Winds Meet story is not negligible. I think it's a real problem. I think they are valid in what they decided to do, which is to not prioritize localization a whole lot because fuck them Westerners. I get it. I agree. But they're like, you're not our target audience. We don't give a shit. And they're right. However, it does make me pretty sad that people like us will struggle to understand the story. And that's even like people like me who, my Chinese isn't super bad. Like it's okay. It's workable. Like I could live in China easily. But wuxia stuff is just really like, what's the word I'm looking for? When it's like very specific. There's a word for when something is very, I'm blanking so hard. Anyways, it's I don't know. It's just like it requires a specific body of like cultural knowledge. And I just didn't grow up watching wuxia films like that. So esoteric. Yeah, three got it. It's esoteric. Yeah, it's a very like esoteric body of knowledge that is required to understand like a standard wuxia story. I think similar to like Chinese, I watch more court intrigues, like Chinese court intrigue dramas. I find them really fun because I like political storylines, ones that are well written. It's really hard to pull that off, which is why I like it when it's good. And court intrigue is another one. Like, did you guys watch someone play, or did you play yourself Road to Empress? I feel like Road to Empress is a really interesting example of like, despite the fact that court intrigue dramas are quite inaccessible and also require like an esoteric body of knowledge, I think Road to Empress was a little bit more accessible. Even though they were using a lot of words that like are untranslatable, or they just gave up and translated it like very literally, and it's like, doesn't make any sense, but the story still makes sense. Like you can still play Road to Empress and know what's going on. And I think it's because every time you fuck up, they show you the consequences, right? And so you're left to stand there and grapple with like, well, why was that bad though? And then I think in the process of thinking about why that was a bad choice and why you died because of it, you start to understand the nuances of the court intrigue. Versus like with Where Winds Meet, is you just kind of blow past, like there are no consequences, you know, because it's a very like illusion of choice type story, as most MMOs are. So you just kind of blast through the story and then you're like, what was all that? I don't know. It was pretty animation though, and I got to skewer a bunch of people on my spear, so I'm chilling. So like I told you guys I played all of Friday. I was playing Where Winds Meet. I cleared like a bajillion dungeons. A lot of them had like really crazy like bakwa puzzles, which is like an I Ching thing, which is like, how do you even start to explain the I Ching? It's the book of changes. It's how Chinese people do divinations. It's like an ancient China thing, but also we still kind of fuck around with it and find out. Actually, we never find out. It's just superstitions. But whatever. Like it's a very deeply entrenched in Chinese history and culture kind of a thing. How are you ever gonna explain all of that in a puzzle, right? Like in like a simple like rotation mechanism. Like no, it's so they didn't even try, and I can respect that. So whatever. I'm also really amused that a bunch of you guys are like, I've never heard of esoteric before. Well, a lot of you are not English native speakers, right? Yeah, no, esoteric just means like, I don't know, I guess oddly specific or like niche specific. I don't know. Let me give you a proper definition. Esoteric. Scroll past the AI summary. There we go. Intended for or likely to be understood by only a small number of people with a specialized knowledge or interest. Yeah, so it's like niche knowledge is esoteric. I also love esoteric stuff, Kami. I like how I mean, people joke that it's like an autism thing, but I think it's also kind of an everyone thing. Autists probably do it more. The like info dumping about their esoteric like niche interests thing. I love it. I deeply enjoy when people info dump their esoteric knowledge, basically requiring specialized knowledge to understand. Was it an SAT word? I didn't remember needing to learn it for SAT actually. Well, I actually didn't study vocabulary for SAT because I read enough that I didn't need to. Bookworm child. You guys know how it is. You guys are like me. The literal Greek meaning is belonging to an inner circle. Wait, that's really cool, like etymology. Huh. It's like in-group, out-group insinuations based on like your knowledge. Would that be like a shibboleth? I want to say I think came across it in SAT practices. Oh, in Portuguese it's called exoterica. How do you say that? How do you pronounce that in Portuguese? Oh, I accidentally pinned your comment when I was trying to, sorry, let me, how How do you pronounce that? We're gonna put it into Google Translate. I wanna know. Why does it say it's English? Stop this. Portuguese. Portuguese. Oh, so many languages. Portuguese. Brazilian? Brazilian Portuguese? Or exoteric is also a word? Oh, okay. That was pretty predictable, actually. Okay, so exoteric means adjective, formal, especially of a doctrine or mode of speech intended for or likely to be understood by the general public. Oh, so it's the opposite. So like if I were to say like in layman's terms, it would mean exoteric. I like that the word exoteric is not very exoteric. That's kind of dumb. I don't like that. That's why I was so confused. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Today I learned. Exoteric is a very esoteric word. Exactly. You got me. Omega plays in the local language. Oh, as in like you play Where Winds Meet in Chinese, Omega? Even though you don't understand Chinese? I think that makes sense, actually. Yeah. I am consistently surprised when I hear people playing it in English, actually. It just like really throws me off when I go on YouTube and I see stream clips or whatever, and it's like the English voice bank, and I'm like, what is all this? 俄语中整天的名称什么？整天的名称有些不同。星期一 Anti-Hero was talking about the days of the week thing. Hold on, I really struggle to read Chinese in Twitch chat because it's so fucking small. Make it bigger here. 整天的名称有些不同。星期一意味着周后的日子，星期二意思是周的第二天。Oh, wait, that kind of sucks. So let me translate. Monday in Russian means the day after the week. And then Tuesday means, sorry, this is crazy because like Russian and then a Chinese explanation, then I'm translating it to you guys in English. Tuesday is the second day of the week. Wednesday is the middle of the week. Thursday is 代表周的第四天, the fourth day of the week. Friday is the fifth day of the week. And then for the weekend, that's where it gets weird. Saturday comes from the like ancient like Shabbat word, as in to rest. So it's a rest day, I guess, is Saturday. And then Sunday 来自什么？来自基督教哦，意味着基督复活的日子，第七天。Oh, so the seventh day, Sunday is named after Christ's resurrection. Wait. I'm like reviewing my Bible knowledge. I thought Christ's resurrection was after 3 days? Like Easter, right? Hold on. Christ's resurrection? The seventh day? Wait, what? Hold on. Is it not 3 days? Have I? Jesus was in the grave for 3 days and nights. 3 days, 3 nights. Yeah, it's 3 days. I was like, I'm a fake Bible fan. I'm not a Christian, but I'm a Bible fan. The Portuguese comes from Latin, which English also gets it from. Oh, but English is technically a Germanic language, right? We just also have words with a lot of other roots. Holy Week. 3 days, come to attend church on Sunday, which is like what the anti-hero means. Oh, so it's probably not like the resurrection of Christ, but just that it's like, it's a holy day, I guess. Okay, interesting. Never heard Bible fan. Yeah, so what happened to me was, I wasn't raised Christian because my parents weren't Christian, but they did, all of the best preschools in the area were Christian. All of the best like weekend, like community schools, like Sunday schools were a really good way to get rid of your child. They had vacation Bible school for like summer camps, right? And generally speaking, they were all like more high quality, also more affordable. So my parents sent me to nonstop like Bible stuff as a kid, even though I wasn't religious and they weren't religious. I was raised by Christians in many ways. So I'm quite familiar with the Bible and also like a lot of praise music. I thought praise was the coolest shit ever. Like I loved dancing and praising a God I didn't believe in. I was like, this music slaps. Let's dance. I didn't care, you know? Kids don't give a damn. Praise music bangs, right? I know. I agree. It's so good. I used to listen to a lot of Christian rock growing up without knowing it was Christian because it was just good music. Specific to Russian Orthodoxy. Oh, 在俄罗斯始终庆祝7天。本在星期天庆祝。Oh, okay. So then it's a Russian Orthodox thing. That's so interesting, Antihero. Thank you for sharing that. That's some interesting Ying lore. I think it's like actually pretty common in my area. That a lot of Chinese people, because you know how like Chinese Americans, sorry about the stereotype, I guess, but like Chinese Americans care, and like Indian Americans too, like all of our Asian relatives basically, they care a lot about education. Like it's like above all else, get educated. And so they would sacrifice anything just to make sure that their kids were getting the best possible education that they could afford. So there was a lot of like sending kids to Christian preschools going on. Yeah. So a lot of my friends who weren't necessarily Christian, many of them actually were, because a lot of them were Taiwanese, and there were a lot of like Christian Taiwanese people. So I grew up with a lot of Christian Taiwanese people, basically. I also think part of it was biased because my mom's friends are all Taiwanese, which would explain why I grew up with such a they called me a Taiwanese stomach. Like Taiwanese people watch me eat and they're like, you're Taiwanese. Like, what are you talking about? You're Taiwanese. It's like I was raised by Taiwanese people. It's kind of what it feels like. And I think one of the things that is very Taiwanese is to be Christian. So I guess I may have been influenced by that. But anyways, it ended up being a good thing because the SATs, like standardized testing in the US, I think a lot of you guys are not Americans, right? Standardized testing in the US is very Christian. Sometimes they don't even, it's like so embedded in our language and our literature that you don't even really notice. But there's a lot of like Bible references in the literature that we read in our curricula. And so it's the kind of stuff that gets referenced in your standardized testing or that they expect you to reference in the writing portion, for example. I think that's why like the critical reading and writing sections were so easy for me to pass, which like usually the Chinese Americans struggle a lot on those sections. And for me, it was just like easy peasy. Yeah. Easter is always celebrated on a Sunday. Oh, that's true, huh? Easter Sunday. Yeah. Tim Minchin? The music is nice, but the lyrics are dodgy. Yeah. Well, the thing is, some of the praise, like some of the Christian rock, especially, the lyrics are so like, it could be a romantic song. Like it could be a love song. You don't know. You know? It's really like, I couldn't, there was one I really liked. I think it was called Shattered. Trading Yesterday. I like found out later on that Trading Yesterday was like a Christian rock song. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe I still remember this song. I loved it so much. I made AMVs to this song. And then after I was done, I was like, wait, that was Christian rock this whole time. Thought you were calling the practice of standardized testing Christian. Oh no, it's just like I mean, maybe it is, but like the standardized tests, like the questions you get in it are just, there's like entrenched Christian lore in it, you know? Like you have to know the Bible to get through a lot of this stuff. You still have the AMBs. Sub goal. It was like Windows Movie Maker, like slideshows. I was not good at them. I would like, the ship I was really into when I was really into this song was Ginran, Bleach. To this day, I say they're the only straight pairing with rights. It's so tragic. I love it. The manga panels still live in my head. Like I look at the ceiling and I see it in my mind's eye. Anyways. Fly Leaf All Around Me could be a song that's like, it's praising God or to a boyfriend. I don't know what that song is though. It's okay, Ying, we all have cringeworthy moments in life. You have to kill the party that cringes. You have to be proud of those cringeworthy moments. What do you think I should expect from this game? Is it a MOBA? Is it an RPG? Schwartz, it's it's an MMORPG that you can play in solo mode. So it's an RPG that can be an MMO is how I play it. And then I think most people play it as an MMO. Yeah. Shipping to Christian music is hilarious. I know, right? I literally, well, you know what? At least it was a straight parent. Actually, this just in. I've decided to headcanon Gin as trans, just to make this more problematic. Which bleach pairing? Ginran. Gin and Rangiku. Oh my god, I love them so much. Such a good pairing. Like, 救命恩人 X, like savior X saved, and then they grow up as childhood friends, and then there's like betrayal, but like so much spicier than that. One of the panels that used to live rent free in my head was like Gin's Sayonara panel, right? Where he's like kind of half looking over his shoulder at Rangiku, who's like grief stricken behind him. And then bro gets sliced in half, so what does it even matter at the end of the day? Ah, I love a tragic pairing. They're so good. I wrote them fan songs. I was really into Kingdom. I think I put the fan songs on ff.net. I don't think I ever took that shit down. Like, I think my ff.net account is still there. Some of our mods found it a few years back, and they were like, "This you?" And I was like, "Oh, fuck." Oh my god, they were reading it like, yeah, this is pretty cringe. I'm like, well, what's the point of growing up if you don't spend some of those years writing cringe fanfic on ff.net before AO3 even existed, right? Samurai Orochimaru, I'm gonna kill you for saying that, Lupus. You take that back right now. Okay. Anyway, let me launch Where Winds Meet before we go even farther down this rabbit hole. 如果你看一下英语中的星期几名称，他们都源自罗曼、日耳曼。What's 日耳曼？罗曼 is Roman, right? 所有这些名称都以神事命名。Monday's moon, Tuesday is Tyr. Oh! I forgot that Wednesday is Odin's day. Yeah. Thursday is Thor, Friday is Frigg. Wait, so it's Nordic. It's Norse? Our days of the week are named after Norse mythology? That's actually wild. Like I don't think I've ever really stopped to think about that. Oh, sorry. Wrong layout switch. Oh no. Why isn't it showing up? Okay. I think this is good. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Without further ado, excuse me. Let me make sure YouTube looks good. You guys doing all nice and cozy there? No stream lag? We're good? Sunday is gay. Wait, what? What rhyme is that? America. You're not beating the lesbian allegations? Wait, what? What are the lesbian what does that have to do with Ginnan? Roman Germanic. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Wait, what did I do that didn't beat lesbian allegations just now? I was reading someone's like memoir visual novel recently where they talk about like coming to, I'm still only halfway through, so I don't know for sure yet, but it's like an autobiographical visual novel of somebody sort of learning their queer identity. Oh, this is new. This is a new event. Oh. Oh shit, I forgot I was in the middle of a quest. Sorry kid, I'm gonna leave you here. We're gonna be back later. I don't really want to do this right now. Should we just finish this? I forgot I was in the middle of this. Every time you launch this game and I look at the menu, I'm glad I'm not into these games. Wait, what do you mean? Because it looks too tempting? I just saw a Mandarin Nightcore remix of the Charlie Cork song. Mandarin Nightcore? Like somebody translated it into Mandarin? There's a meme about English where it's described as 3 languages wrapped up in a trench coat and only gets true with time. Yeah, exactly. Because people kept saying, oh, English is a Germanic language. And then the more I speak it and learn the linguistics and the etymology of like all of the words I use, I'm like, This ain't no Germanic language. Like, what the fuck? Oh, Mobius, are you serious? I have to go find this now. You have like 15 different buttons to take you to different shortcuts. It's so overwhelming. Yeah, it is. It is quite overwhelming. Okay, there's like locks. All right, here. This is what timers were made for. Let's time box this to like 15 minutes and see if I can clear this fast enough. I was in the middle of this like world quest where, honestly, like I said earlier with clearing the dungeons, I don't fully understand what's going on. But this kid was like, wanted to roleplay being a 大侠. So I was like, all right, kid, let's roleplay. And then we like snuck into his own family home, I think. And now we found like a secret tunnel. And we're just like looking at everything. We found his mom's hairpin earlier. This is the Sunday is gay rhythm. What? Huh? It's the bastard language. Monday's child is fair of face. Tuesday's child is full of grace. Wednesday's child is full of woe. Thursday's child has far to go. Friday's child is loving and giving. Saturday's child works hard for his living. And the child that's born on the Sunday is bonny and blithe and good and gay. Oh. Oh, gay as in the archaic sense. I mean, I still use it like that. Especially gaily. Gaily prancing. You know how it is. 我们是查理什么？哦，查理克 Oh my 科查理科克。Let me compose myself. Okay. Oh man. It's so fucking funny. That's incredible. I really want to know if it's like satire or if they're dead ass. Like Charlie Coco. Oh, Sputnik, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Sonia and I am not okay. I'm not okay. Did you know that you can say we are Charlie Kirk and translate it to Mandarin as 我们是查理科克. Okay, I can't find these fucking mechanisms. I'm leaving. Bye, kid. I'm leaving you in here forever. Look at my level cap. Okay, anyways, I figured this out. I figured this out, guys. I lied. I didn't figure it out. I clicked the wrong one immediately. Sorry, kid. Be back later. That must have tickled your soul. Oh, yes, my Chinese soul, in fact. The OG song is serious, but I'm hoping the trend. Yeah, I know the OG song is. That's exactly my point, Mobius. Is that I hope the Chinese translation is not serious. This way. Okay. As always, let me know if audio is okay. I know it's quite quiet right now, but I think it's because there's no music going. Let me see if I can refresh the story so far. Honestly, there isn't a whole lot. There's like currency shenanigans going on. Like, I don't know that the Kaifeng story has not been very linear. There's some currency shenanigans going on, political tensions around the currency shenanigans. There's two sort of like the one that's considered the good currency and the one that's considered the bad currency. And I think we're meant to question like which is you know, like we're like the issuing governing bodies. I think they implied some stuff about it that I didn't fully pick up on. Basically, long story short, there's a currency crisis. The people of Kaifeng don't have enough money, and it's causing basically like class warfare type tensions. In the midst of all this, I think we almost get arrested because like we get scammed by some kid, and like in the process happen to be holding a bunch of the so-called, they're not counterfeits, but like the bad currency, which is like an arrestable offense, whatever. So they try to arrest us, and then our bro here, this guy, Big Zhao, he saves our ass with like a crazy goose. So if you ever see goose memes for Where Winds Meet, it's the goose. So your power scaling is in comparison to the goose. So I can't even come close to comparing to this goose right now. is what this is saying. Anyway, the goose saves our lives along with Big Zhao, and then I would say that the remaining bit of the story is like there's like some infiltration stuff where we're trying to understand why, I guess, or like what's going on with the currency situation. At the same, you're seeing sort of like both. I think the story is meant to be showing us, that's why it's non-linear, the two faces of the coin, where on one side you have the extremely wealthy, and you're like getting sort of acquainted with like who these people are, what they're after, and on the flip side, it's like the commoners, right, and the like very hard life that they live. We like meet the grandma with the turtles. She treats us to dinner, but it's like moldy buns, you know, like those that kind of a narrative. So I think that's the best summary you're gonna get from me. And then I got level locked, so
你是说，开封里来路不明的堂钱是聚宝盆生的？
there's a magic object called the treasure
但总
basin
归是条线索。
that people were like fighting over
要是有人拿了聚
that
宝
we got
盆，
involved in.
怎么能忍住不生财来用？
It like
在聚宝盆
literally
丢
is
失
an
的这几
infinite
天
money
里
glitch.
城里突然多出了一批来路不明的堂钱。
那么复杂，是的。
所以
It is a pretty complicated. I don't think the Kaifeng story is very well told so far, to be honest, but I also don't mind.
赵大哥也。
It's very like, and now we're gonna infiltrate like the big fancy tower full of rich people, and you're like, why? And the game's like, don't ask, just go. You're gonna stop asking questions real quick because we're gonna make you dress up in this like really, like kind of Orientalist vibe outfit, but you're gonna be so hot that you're not even gonna criticize us. And then I put the outfit on, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, this is fine. My guy is really sexy right now, so how could I possibly complain? The campaign stories are very important for the Kaifeng story. Oh, I've been doing Jianghu Legacy, but not, here, let me see. Have I been doing any of the campaign? That's the wrong quest menu. Can you believe they have two different quest menus? So, these, basically? I've only done, like, this one, it looks like. Or just started that one. I think you have to trigger these in the overworld. Like, it's not like Jianghu Legacy where you can just be like, navigate me to the starting point. I've mostly been exploring Qingce, actually. So my Jianghu Legacy is like if Qinghe, sorry, Qinghe. My brain went Genshin for a moment there. I think I'm really close to hitting the requirement for the final one. But I haven't been progging Kaifeng that much, actually. The grandma made me feel bad. I know, right? I actually quite liked the grandma character. Even though the writing is kind of confusing. And every time I open one of these chests, I feel kind of bad because I'm like, am I taking from poor people? Wait a second. What is this puzzle? Is it like a 春夏秋冬 thing? Oh my god. How would you ever solve this puzzle as a non-Chinese reader? I guess with that marker that somebody left. You're just gonna have to rely on nice Chinese people to help you out. I still don't know what half the menus do in this game. I know, right? Me too. Me too. Okay.
莹莹，你们怎么在这儿？
Pattern recognition. That's fair. That's fair.
我们在商量帮周大姐挣钱的事儿呢。倒是你们，方才神神秘秘的在嘀咕什么？
我们来找。
解释游戏的故事，是的。Yeah, anti-hero. It is just complicated. I feel like Chinese game developers really enjoy these kind of complex stories.
什么跑了？说说看。
Seems like a
也许我能
trend.
帮上忙呢。
嗨，俺们原先搭上了江湖人的线儿。
Oh, this girl like high-key scammed us in the beginning. If you were not here to watch it happen.
都是从哪儿来的？
But she's like so cute that everyone's like, you know what, 姐姐 scammed us and we're okay with it.
查堂钱啊？何必要找人呢？我就有办法。咱们卖货的计划不变，只多一条，堂钱也收。
堂钱？
Oh, and there was like a
哪
get
里的
rich
堂
quick
钱
plot
最
that she
多
got us
哪里
involved
就
in
最有可能是堂钱的
about
来
selling
处，
wheat or
不是
something.
吗？你们要查钱，我们
actually
要
so
挣
smart.
钱，何不一块儿办了？
Look up the solution
何况
online. That's fair.
汤欠也有汤欠的用法。
That person is twice the Ying you are. Because her name is Ying Ying. I would 100% ask you or 3 for help.
没铜钱又不能不
是猫帽子，是的。
被抓住不
Her
就
little
行
cat
了？
ear hat.
可是
哎呀，别可是了，
I always get them confused. Are Tang coins the
想
bad ones, the ones that are not
大姐
copper?
想不想挣钱？想，那不就成了？
I refuse to believe that cat ear hats were a thing in ancient China.
要怕的话就
This is
继续
slightly
追那江湖
fantasy Asian
我和
China,
少侠
ancient
呢
China.
就
Character design confuses me
我
a
老
bit.
赵
Yeah,
做
好。
they don't
那
really
开
care,
封
you know. They're like,
城
just
里
make a
就拜托
waifu.
赵大哥了。
啊，
Do whatever it takes to make a waifu.
对啊，咱这点人最
Ying
远也只能到博
squared.
浪
Tang coins
沙
are the bad
长
ones.
平
Okay,
仓、琼
so
林
they
苑去
have
卖货。
no copper.
城外边查堂前查的松，就留给我们几个老弱妇孺吧。
Okay, so we're gonna split up.
好，卖货去。
Are you guys proud of me? I finally finished the quest where I wasn't, I'm in Uncle Jiang's outfit for the longest time. I think for like 3 different Where Winds Meet streams, you guys saw me disguised as Uncle Jiang because I was literally just in the middle of that quest. I finally cleared it so I can look like myself again. Wheeling and dealing. Where's my closest? This one? This one? Years of reading wuxia manhua. Yeah, most fun. Exactly. I think that's what I was saying earlier is that like if you are really immersed in wuxia storylines, then this story is not actually that complicated. Because you're like used to a lot of these tropes and you don't like it doesn't take the extra brain space to process a lot of what's happening because it's just a trope, right? But to a lot of us who like don't do wuxia a whole lot, why am I restricted? Anyways, those of us who don't consume a lot of wuxia media, I feel like wuxia storylines take a lot of getting used to. 一个女生戴猫的帽子，别的女孩子戴鼠的帽子。现在的生活是的呀，是的呀。I don't think they shied away from like modern influences. Oh, I got stuck. I had to use the unstuck button the other day. I didn't realize they like teleport you. This way?
月儿升，月儿沉。啊，大个子，哎，你终于来了！
What are we selling? Those look colorful.
要卖的货，走吧。
草盆，我们要卖的就是这个，这能有人买吗？
喂，可别乱说，莹莹说了，不能叫草盆，要叫聚宝盆。
生不出钱能叫聚宝盆吗？喂，
Yeah, I was about to say this sounds like a scam.
嗯呐，莹
What
莹说
dynasty
你
is
看
this
了
game
就
based
明
in?
白了。
I honestly forgot. I knew it at some point and then I forgot. I would Google it for you, but I don't really want to alt tab out right now. If you Google it, let me know though. On the day the treasure land returns, the emperor's bounty freely burns with heartfelt pleas and melody spun. Humble bowls turn treasures won. I feel like the poetry translations so far have been really fun, but I still wish I could look at the original. Like I wish they showed it to us side by side.
这是说唱了启联歌，官家就会往草盆里发钱？
How are we gonna run this scam, kid? Tell me more.
广泛财，启联歌声起。
Is it 宋朝?
城堡盆。
I would buy that. That makes sense.
是说官府发钱的事吗？
俺也听说过，说是只要唱了启联歌，
Who started this
就会
rumor?
把生金欧的钱分给咱们。
官府能莫名其妙发钱？我不信。
草盆是指这样的盆吗？为啥是这草盆啊？
大家知道东阙公子带生金欧来开封是为什么吗？
送贡品啊！江南国不年年都给咱
洞
家
穴公
送送贡品
子 What character is
今年
that?
那江南国
炫
主听说
炫
咱闹钱
Couldn't hear
荒
her.，
忙不迭的让东阙公子到咱这儿来，用未央城那聚宝盆生些钱出来给大伙儿用。
I also thought it was really funny how obvious it was that the Emperor of
就
the
是
East
说
is
好了
like
要在樊楼生3天3夜的
cross
钱，
dressing.
结果才刚升半炷香不到，就给贼人抢了。
虽然被抢了，但官府已经在努力找
Chronicle
了。
OMG, did I come into stream in the middle of a scam? Yeah, I think we're running a scam right now.
所以说嘛，这宝盆可是咱们开封的福星。哎，大侠，你在群英会见过聚宝盆，你来说说，那盆和咱们这个像不像？
You want me to help you scam people? I'm not doing. You can't make me.
大个子，愣着干什么？快画饼啊！我家倒是缺个装东西的。
There was no voice line for that. He's just signs.
物美价廉，唐前
Following the fall of the Tang Dynasty. Oh, it was AI. Ooh. I feel like they've got to have their own official like statement about that, right? All right, sorry guys, we just gotta do some scamming. 他叫你大哥哥。我记得我去一个中国的城市的时候，我被叫大哥。1年后我去别的城市，在那里我被叫叔叔，想哭。我现在也被喊阿姨了。No scams, yes scams. I think we have to scam. I told you in the beginning you were just gonna commit a lot of felonies in the MSQ of this game. It's okay. On the Jianghu, it's more about the long-term justice.
跟谁学的？
It's the ends justify the means, right?
交给我吧。
Are we the baddies? When I control F to dynasty, I found a reference for what they used as references. What?
你真信这个草盆借钱的事儿？
等一下啊，there's a chest here that I want.
又有啥重要呢？你不信还买那多？有人。
I've realized while playing this game, I feel like I lapse into Chinese a lot more without noticing. Just now I was like 等一下啊 and then I caught it after. I was like, did I just ask them to wait a moment in not English? ちょっと待って. Sounds like something a felon would say. Hatamisu, yeah, I've been called auntie. We've gotten there. It's okay. I actually don't mind. I think it's cute. Talent points? Oh, yes, please. Actually. I desperately need... I'm so level locked. Become immune to chi depletion. I don't need... I have a DPS problem, so I need to up my attack. Would that be this? Precision rate? Is that like a crit thing? Minimum physical attack versus maximum? That's so interesting. I didn't know that's how it worked. Well, I guess let's raise the minimum then. That's cool. Ying is Ankh. I am. In fact, I take pride in it. Why is it a problem to be Ankh? La la la. La la la. 你走得好慢哦。Hide the coin bag. Okay. Why is there a countdown? Every attack is a D20. I think it's something like that.
哎呀，史大人，好久不见。
Oh, and for anyone who missed the previous streams, Lao Zhao here is a really well-connected individual.
你们两个不好好查案，混在这儿做什么呀？
Oh,
哎呀，大人，
I forgot to say that we were tasked with investigating the currency situation, actually the whole situation. I don't think it's just the currency; it's more so about the magic vessel, the treasure basin. They gave me this is a trope, a wuxia trope. They gave me a magic poison pill that will kill me in 7 days,
托您的福。
and it's like being out on bail because they think I stole it. But they're like, okay, if you come back within 7 days with your investigation results, then we'll give you the antidote. In order to min-max, you must max min.
没有。
Indeed. Just finished episode 2 of Freeman. Oh! I actually still haven't watched episode 2.
还挺能藏啊。
I just finished tuning and timing my opening cover yesterday. It took all day. It drove me crazy.
他们不是贱民。
I'm the lady's baby.
So nerd.
You see what I mean by like class warfare type vibes? Found it. 猪八戒. He does look like 猪八戒, doesn't
聚
he?
宝盆啊，石头底下都长钱了，遮遮掩掩的，是你的吗？既然不是，那本官可就带走了。
大人，爹，
Look how evil rich people are.
是你的钱啊！
大人，您把堂钱都收走了，我们要怎么活呢？
哦，堂钱没了，何不用铜钱呢？
你，开封钱荒人人皆知，大人难道不知？
啊，铜钱不够用，可总有人有铜钱用。这个道理，你们难道还不明白吗？在这
Oh,
个
you're waiting for the
世上
dub, Saturn? That's interesting.
有人收不收堂
The
钱
cast still look really
都
good.
能活下去，有人收不收堂钱，哼，都活不下去。关键
We
是
should eat the rich.
怎么选。既然不是他的钱，走吧。
大人，大人，俺孩子还病着啊！大人，
怎么？有人
不，钱不是我们的。
不是你们的就好。走。
I have to say, the voice acting has been really impressive to me so far.
钱还俺，你把俺钱还俺！
There are some allegations going around. I had somebody come in my comments the other VOD and be like, oh yeah, actually, the English dub is like AI.
真不饶
And I was like, what? I like looked around, I couldn't find any verification of whether that's true or false. I don't know if you guys have better information. I didn't look that long. Because it's like, that's the slippery slope of using AI features in your game, right? It's like on one hand, you just want to put some random AI bullshit in there to like appease your investors. So they put their like AI NPC like chat thing. And like it's annoying, but I can tolerate it, right? But the problem is once you have one AI feature, I think naturally your player base is gonna wonder like, okay, so now that you have one AI feature, when does it stop, right? It like escalates the suspicions that like everything else could be AI. So, 看过 Apothecary Diaries, man, I hate that show. That's strong wording. I really enjoy watching Apothecary Diaries as trash. I think we all should be allowed to watch trash anime, but I think our critical reading and comprehension skills are affected if we cannot call trash for what it is. And it deeply disturbs me that people see Apothecary Diaries as like some high literature. At like the way people talk about it, you're like, it's just a trashy like romance mystery. Like that's it. Like why are we trying to act like it's anything more than that? Anyways, it's a very enjoyable show. Like as trash. It's like really high quality trash. Doesn't make it not trash. Anyway, I try not to talk about it because I feel like I'm shitting on what people love.
我们给你想想办法。
还想办法？你是办法想少了？你哪个办法？
I binged it too. I binged that whole show and it was so ass. And I enjoyed every minute of it. I like very much enjoyed Apothecary Diaries. Does that make it not trash? No. I watch a lot of trash anime. The difference is I know when I'm watching trash. Like I know when I'm eating a potato chip, okay? I'm not gonna call my potato chip like a spinach salad. Like those are two different things. Yeah, like solo leveling is... Wait, it's low quality trash? I thought it was high quality trash. I heard the animation was really good.
我刚认识他时，他说话都没大声。
You say that, but she stole my money.
开封这些年啊，总有新皇帝来，又总有人想赶新皇帝走。
Visual production level of the typical isekai slop. Yeah.
在这种
I've watched a lot of isekai. I have like 2 or 3 isekai shows where I'm like, hear me out. Like this is genuinely good. But like I recently watched Descendants of a Bookworm and I was like, oh, this anime deserved so much more
从不知
budget.
人能掉这么多眼泪，但他还要孩子，他还不能死。
Voice acting in this thing is so good.
不要
Like
再
even
打
random
仗，
NPCs on the side of the road
等
are
仗
really
打
beautifully
完，
performed.
日子就会好的。
也许吧，可是我怕他们等不到那一天。
那就打快点。
The animation is
赵大哥
good.
可真有意思，
All the worst tropes of the genre in the show with nonsensical
那
world
些
building.
大人物的对啊、错啊的，我看不懂，我只知道，无论江南
Wait, but then that
国
sounds
或
like
是大宋
Apothecary Diaries. I feel like I would put
都
that
能
as
想他
like
们活下来。
high quality
就是
trash.
想
Like the quality is just
才
eye
打的
candy.
呀。 只是这天下的事儿，
Apothecary Diaries is barely even eye candy. The colors
哪儿
clash
这
so
么多两
bad.
全呢？
Like whoever their color director is.
你说呢？这钱到底该不该收？
这钱该不该收，轮不到我管。我只知道，有人该死。
Bro is mad.
大侠，你
是，
They pissed us off, I guess.
不管这钱该不该收，
Have you ever been to the Forbidden Palace? I have actually. Yeah.
Guys.
I went when I was a kid. Oh my god, you even pissed off Lao Zhao. Oh, it's over, bro.
赵大哥这是要……
没事的。
Oh,
赵
we
大
know
哥的
that.
本事比你想的大。
He's been so full of
用不着担心。
surprises. He started with the goose and then just kept surprising us.
太乱了，得先去看看娘怎么样了。
But yeah, I went when I was very young, Sanyan. I don't remember a whole lot of it, to be honest. I just remember my parents like explaining to me what the gugong was. Is that where they have Mao's body, like enshrined? Was that in the Forbidden Palace? I'm forgetting. Oh, yo.
不少人都是靠这批新的堂钱过活的。如今这一收，不知道又
Lots
有
of
多
rooms.
少
Yeah,
人
it was
回
it
坑。
was like so massive. When I was there,
传闻角
we
门
went to the
里
real one
被
and then we
之
went
下
to this like
被
fake
吴王
one.
所盘踞
I think it's in Songjiang, the fake one. I
此时
forget.
路过买银之人，
They have like a replica Forbidden Palace that they built just for filming. And we went to that one and I liked it a lot more because it was like it was faker, you know? It was like made for
你
film.
见过应应不？应应都跟你真高，像你真高，眼睛
no
细细长长的。求求你，
娘亲，娘亲别怕，莹莹不就在这儿吗？
俺还没有老糊涂了，你不是莹莹，莹莹。
娘亲，你又犯病了。
Sorry, I had to click out to
Well, so
I don't know why
你
Antihero's message got caught by the auto mod. 读一下哦。Wait, Cyberpunk? Wait, 赛博朋克 is Cyberpunk? That's so interesting. DLC 出去了，它没有俄文 dub， 游戏有俄文 dub， 但是 DLC 没有，所以有的人不是 CD Projekt Red 开发商，为俄文 dub 使用 AI， 这个 dub 坏死，哎。That kind of sucks. Here, I'm gonna translate what Antihero sent. When Cyberpunk 2077, the DLC came out, they didn't have Russian dub for the DLC. Like the main game had the dub, but not the DLC. And then some people made an AI dub. Sounds like not CD Projekt Red, right? But somebody else did, and it was bad. Yeah. I feel like that's kind of like an obvious. Oh, happy Sunday, Ernesto.
在开封待久了
We，have night tours.
再勇敢的
Night
人
tours sound
也会
fun.
变成
Tanya.
惊弓之鸟。
上次契丹
Did
人
you
入
not do
城的
it?
时候，你出了什么事吗？
Phantom Liberty? Oh, is that the name
我
of the
出去看情
DLC?
况，受了些伤。
伤在哪里？能让你
How
娘
the
害怕
wind's
至
meeting
今
going?
的，应该不是小
I
伤
think the story's about to get spicy. I think we're
你知道
about
的，
to have a
我娘糊
proletariat
涂了。
revolution.
有时候会小题大做。
再小题大做，
Liberty!
虚构一个年
Equality!
让死活城市11年
Fraternity!
11年前，你就有这么高吗？那个眼睛细长的，才是莹莹吧？
Wow, you're a fraudster to the
大侠。
end. There was
你可
something
真
going
是
on
聪
with this
明的过
family.
头了。
That was where we ended last time, I think. That like something was up.
你想
She
听我
like
讲
the
个故
granny
事吗
thinks that her son is still alive and like away at the war, but like that hasn't like he died decades ago.
我本是肛门大族的小姐，我家财力之盛，天下鲜有可比。只是那扇朱门中的好酒好肉啊，是会吃人的。
酒肉，吃人。
是啊，酒肉多到一定地步，就会吃人。它先从良心吃起，然后是情义。吃啊吃啊，把人的部分吃掉，剩下的只有禽兽。
That's a fire
我
line.
被他吃了半截，所以成不了禽兽，也当不了人，只能被扔出门外，当一具冻死骨。
你
所幸娘亲将我救了回来，又给了我重生的机会。
So you were adopted by Turtle Granny?
我要拿回属于我的一切。 给我50文，听我讲我的复仇计划。
我差点信了。
啊？怎么不信呢？快点给钱，等我光复家门，封你当大掌柜。
你
杨琴。
She really is true waifu material. She even has the like tragic riches to rags backstory and shit.
把俺的钱还回来！
不行，得赶快把我娘找回来。分头走吧。
I gotta say, she's really high quality waifu bait. Like, usually waifu bait doesn't work on me, but it's like low key working on me. Really into her. She's so good. There was a, like, you know those markers that, because it's like kind of an MMO, but I'm playing it solo mode, so people can leave like markers for those of us who play alone. The marker I saw at the point where you meet her in the Kaifeng story, it was like here my life forever changed. Like I met the woman of my dreams and my life forever changed. And I was like, what does this marker mean? And now I get it now. It was her.
你们有没有看到？
I feel like the cat ears made me not want to like her, and then the more you like learn about her, the more I'm like, I'm into it. Her tone and character change. Oh, yeah, it's like it's a gap, right? Like everyone loves a good gap. I think she has, I think like swindler, like you meet a swindler, and then you find out that this like slick swindler is actually like a freedom fighter who. Like fell from the ranks of the rich and like learned empathy for the poor and has like her adopted and found family amongst the commoners, and so like she will fight for their rights and restore her position. You know, like that kind of a story is it's a very clean, easy to understand story.
你有看到一个？
看到俺的娃了吗？女娃娃，额头上有个红点儿，
没有。
What dialect is that?
肯定是被拐走了。俺就2个衣服的功夫。
Shonen anime core, yeah.
这么乱，俺竟然，哎呀！
Wait, Sonya, you said they stopped the night tours because of suspicious activity? That's crazy. Now I'm so curious what the suspicious activity was. Feels like fairy tale. Oh! Wait, did Lucy Heartfilia have a story like that? Or are you talking about someone else? Wait, sorry. I know you guys are going through some shit. I just really need to open this chest. Am I robbing the poor? Maybe. But listen, I need my exploration percentage, okay? It's very important. What's the ash?
在做什么？
这是俺家的事儿，收管闲事儿。
俺家? You guys are married? Oh, I have to fight him now? Oh, I like have been playing on my phone for so long I've forgotten. I can't believe we're just fighting him over his wife, question mark? Fuck you, got mine. I know, I really like the dialects, I agree. It's rare to find them in a game. But I guess it's because this game focused so much on the hyper-realism that the dialects made it feel more immersive in that way. Do those of you who don't understand Chinese, can you tell that this person's Mandarin sounds different when I speak to her? Like, could you tell that she didn't sound like she was speaking standard Mandarin? Can't rob you if you have nothing. That's horrible. You can tell a little, Saturn? Not really, why? Oh, isn't this where we originally met everyone? Is it here? Oh no, I don't think so. Wish more games would do it. I know, right? I agree. When they released Gaming in Genshin, I was really excited that we might get Kanto, but bro has basically no Kanto lines. It's like it's not a thing. I was like, it'd be so cool if that whole region had like Kanto speakers. Oh gosh, she has her baby on her. Cursor's in the way, isn't it? Do you hear the people sing? Ayo. That's Granny. You can't do that to her.
天福元宝啊，有些年头了。
天赋，现在不是天赋年间吗？
多少年前的老黄历了，现在
I know, I wish Gaming had a Kanto
宋
accent too. Even like a light one, you know? Because I think most Kanto speakers nowadays, like the youngsters especially, don't speak with that much of an accent, but you can still usually tell where somebody's from. I've been clocked as Shanghainese, but I've actually been clocked as Taiwanese before. I was like, where'd you get that?
我的时候送回来。
Oh no.
老大伯啊！
Oh. Wait, why did she suddenly figure that out? Wait, did she know this whole time? I thought they were hiding it from her. They were like writing fake letters, like Ying was writing her fake letters from her son.
堂姐，住手！
I really like the spear because you really can like literally skewer people and it's very satisfying. There's a kill animation where my guy literally runs them through with the spear, runs to the other side of them, and then pulls the spear out from behind. If you're gonna be a murder hobo, like really commit to the bit, you know? Like it's really, really beautiful. Very satisfying animation. I know, seeing old people sad is always really...
拿着钱，娘给你再来
Ferns, I know, right? Very
好
satisfying.
玩啊！哦。
Kaming addresses Manzai in Kanto, but not in CN dub? What?
又是你，
That is odd.
戴罪之身。
English and
还袭击
Japanese dub
官兵
have... Wait,
知道这是
what?
多大的罪名吗？
我不怕。
哟，还是个少年英雄。可惜呀，生金欧的案子马上就
You
要
guys
查
did give
清，
me the magic
你却
poison
非得
pill.
在这时候寻死。
That's on my bingo
案子要
sheet
查清了，
for wuxia.
是啊，进展这么快，
The Xianxia bingo sheet's a little different. They got the what's it called, the bone
本官好像
bone
忘了
bug.
说
There's like other tropes.
没钓鱼的饵，也没必要吃，
Wuxia is like marginally more
上吧。
realistic than Xianxia, so
无需留他
which
心。
makes sense.
住手！我们愿意交钱。
莹莹，
郝大侠，
I would gladly add an aggravated assault against an official charge
上
for
有计划
Granny.
的
Yeah.
江湖不该在这里。
你愿意，我不愿意。要是手里有剑的
Apparently,
人
I
都
have
会
one when I only speak
那手里
Kanto.
无剑的人该
Oh, when
怎
you
么办
speak Kanto, you have an accent,
何
Sonia?
况是
They have said actually that my Shanghainese is very American, so maybe.
还挺感人。
Gaming in every dub except Jiaming in Chinese. Oh, you're so right.
本官是不是在
Yeah.
哪儿见过你？
Eh? Oh, right, because she used to be part of high society.
那你见过本大侠吗？
小福？
I love that she self-refers as 本大侠 all the time. Like, you know me, the great hero? Ying is talking to Ying. Yeah, exactly. Well, I called my guy not just Ying. This guy is Jing Ying because I am, I was being a smartass about the name.
大人，他逃到灰坑里去了。我们追吗？
That's been mentioned a few times. We still don't know what it is.
守在外头。
Speak Lao in a very country bumpkin accent because your tribe lives in the mountains. Oh, there's like regional variations too for Lao. That makes sense.
不得不下去看看了。
To the ash pit. We're finally gonna find out what it is. Complete lost chapter. Wait, are you kidding me? They're gonna lock me again? Is this the lost chapter quest? Is this the ash pit? It's smaller than I imagined. The other villagers were talking about it like it was like a punishment or something. Heard about young Guangzhou people not being able to speak Canto very well now due to using Mandarin in school. Yeah, it happened in Shanghai too, but it's getting better. It's getting better. A lot of the dialect issues have
小
been
福的脚印，
getting better.
看来他往这边跑了。
It's sad though. There's like, I mean, language evolves, so it's like sad in a maybe a conditional way. Like Shanghainese has changed a lot over the years, and the recent big change has been like a lot of Mandarin influence sneaking into Shanghainese because of the like several decades where we weren't allowed to speak Shanghainese in school. This reminds me of like when we found the faceless ones in Qinghe.
钟声又响了。
No, exactly the character I would play if I played this game. That's exactly why I've been reluctant to play it.
哪有钟声？
What do you mean by the character you would play? Like the kind of murder hobo you would be? Take it, hello, very senpai coded today. What does that mean?
竟然还有人，这到底是通
I hope the culture slowly revive, hopefully to at least 70% of what they were. Yeah, I think it has been. But I think some dialects are taking it harder than others, right? Like, I think when I say that it's getting better, the bias that's showing is that, like, I speak Shanghainese. So it's a very sort of, like, sought-after language, right? Like, people, it's like a status symbol to speak Shanghainese. So a lot of people who immigrate to Shanghai from elsewhere in China will take great pains to learn to speak Shanghainese. And that's not necessarily true for all of the other dialects. I think the only other dialect with that level of prestige, or prestige is not the right word, but like in-group status and like you would want to learn it, like maybe Canto. And that's more so for like Hong Kong reasons. But I think for that reason it's a little native Taiwanese dialects. Yeah, especially the indigenous ones, right? Yeah. Chest to the right. Oh, thanks. The social capital. Yeah, exactly. So, I had a very strong sense that like, oh, the dialects are coming back, and then a bunch of Chinese people were like, what are you on? Like, where did you get this idea? I was like, oh, well, like everyone, like when I walk through the streets of Shanghai, I hear a lot of Shanghainese again, which wasn't the case for a long time. And then people were like, that's just because you're in Shanghai. And I thought about it. I was like, oh, they're 100% correct. Like, oh!
钟声，
I fell in.
此地古怪。
Face the raven. Wow, that's a beautiful photo. Take a shower? Hilarious. The cultures like besides the languages. Oh, the cultures revive. Oh, I see what you mean. As in like the, I don't know. I feel like the Cultural Revolution did quite a number on a lot of traditions, but some things are coming back through like overseas people, like people who left China. Old Mo blade.
拜见前辈。
果然是个毛头小子，你放着好好的阳间大路不走，来这半阴不阳的地界做甚？
在下有一
Smaller regional dialects and less prosperous.
故来询问。
Exactly, exactly.
不知您是否见过一个戴着老鼠帽的？
Because the status symbol stuff, it like works opposite for
小
people
姑
from
娘，
other regions, right?
你可知这是什么地方？就敢下来？
心有所系，不管是什么地方，都得下来。
傻大胆！
He looks
去
like
吧，
Dumbledore.
往左去。
He looks like Chinese
就
Dumbledore.
在下面。
谢前辈指点。
I'm right. Wait, Chinese Gandalf? Chinese Gandalf. Dumbledore's just a Gandalf ripoff anyway. Where do we... Hold on. What's going on with the blade? Oh! Should I equip it? For lore? What did I just take? Was it Doombound? Which one was it? Oh, sorry, it wasn't a sword. It was a... This one. What's mine right now? Oh, it's actually better. I can't equip it. Why? Oh, I don't have enough const. Wait, I think if I was messing around with my path earlier. Oh, I think it's because I switched back to DPS melee. That's annoying. I guess I can't equip it. Well, maybe I'll just change my path for the story then. What did I have earlier? Was it... was it this one? What did I have selected? Was it this one? And then hold on, I'm trying to remember. Just a second. Here. I'm slowly starting to navigate these menus. My const still isn't there. What was the class where my const was high enough to equip that? I know I had one. This one? I'm so confused. This game, guys. It makes me think back to when I first started Genshin and I learned about the like artifact system. And I was like, wow, this is really complicated. Now I look at this and I'm like, that wasn't shit. Okay, maybe is my const low because of my other stuff? Hold on. Erudition. Defense. Huh. I can't equip this either because of const. How do you... Oh! Oh! When you clear outposts. So I just need to be doing more murder hobo stuff. Okay. Well, I'm not doing that right now, so I guess we're just gonna... go back. Hold on. I also realized my fan was not equipped, which makes me nervous. Let me trade this one out for the fan. Is that my best one? No, this one is. Okay. Okay. Const is class-based? I thought it was, but maybe it's just not enough murder hoboing. How do I crouch again? See? There we go. Get out before the bells stop? I don't know, I've been standing here for a hot minute. The menu and gear system looks like the newer Assassin's Creed games. Oh, I have not played... Actually, technically, I haven't played a single Assassin's Creed game. Not the rats. It's so hard to see. I really wish they would give me more camera. Done yet? I like how they're so low to the ground, I keep missing them. I also think I forgot to loot the guy earlier that I killed. These rats gave me the bubonic plague. Oh, I think they did give me something. Wait, what? What did they give me? Oh my god! We also got the bubonic plague! Running in a line while half naked is a co-op activity? What the hell? That's so wacky. I love it. That status from exploring. I haven't been doing enough murder hoboing. I see.
哟，刚不是很厉害吗？还整英雄，也不看看自己几斤几两。
别打了，别打了，都是误会，都是误会啊！
大哥，可别真把他打死了。四爷，九流门，咱可就立大功了。
What is it about the 9 mortal ways? I meant to infiltrate, but that was like a side quest thing. I was like, don't get sidetracked.
九流门？难道
Why is bro so
这就
pretty?
是无忧洞？
I guess I made him that way. Woo! Oh my god, this keyboard stuff always throws me off so much. I'm not used to it. Oh my god, look, I just hit escape instead of tilde. Viewer. Oh, when did I accidentally switch to the fan? That's my bad. 方言，说什么方言 ？Right? Did you guys see that? The like skewered and then went to the other side and then pulls it out animation? Damn, every time he does that, I'm like, hell yeah, brother! That's what I'm talking about! That's why I can't put the spear down. Like, I just keep playing spear because it's so... I want to see that specific animation. Ah, so satisfying. It's so over. Yeah, we're about to spread the Black Plague, guys. I'm gonna give this 9 mortal ways disciple the Black Plague. You don't want to come near me. Speak with the man and learn his story. Alright. Why'd they hit you? Oh, I'm here for that little girl. You're a good guy. 9 mortal ways about to learn a new way to die. The 10th mortal way. Oh, uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. But she also like jumped in here no hesitation. I feel like she knew what she was doing. I always thought it was snuck. Is sneak the word? 这有钥匙。这有钥匙。开门后跟着红色，你怎么会有无忧帮的钥匙？嘿，我能白挨一顿打。钥匙早被我摸过来了。I like this slimy fucker. You're a good guy. You're a good slimy guy. I like it. What's that? Hold on. I know there's a little girl to save, but I want to know what's up there. How do we get up there? It's so dark. I can't see. How do I get up there? I can't double jump right now, I think. Wait, can I build a ladder? Could I like enter construction mode and build a ladder? Maybe these? Soul Kyung, hello, thanks for following. Okay, you know what? I give up. I'll be back. Snuck is mostly US dialect. Really? Today I learned. I'm not reading that. Oh. What are you guys doing in here then? What's wrong with you guys? What's going on? So, welcome to chat. Alright guys, get skewered. Look at my keyboard so much. Let me out! Why does it keep changing my weapons when I didn't ask it to? I just like the spear animations. Honestly, when I think about it, it makes sense too, because my favorite, when I did Wushu, my favorite weapon was staff, which, like, the closest weapon to that would be spear. Actually very different, but the closest. Want a co-op? Unfortunately, no, Blender, but thank you for asking. I very much play solo mode for a reason. This is pretty cool. This reminds me of Hwachung. Ooh. That's gotta hurt. Okay, Tasha, you're cool. Like 棍 ，yeah, 棍，是的。我觉得棍最柔 you know what I mean? Like there's a flow to it. Well, technically it would be straight sword. Hitting with the wrong keys, driving me crazy. Where am I stuck? Stop. I keep sprinting in the wrong direction too. It drives me crazy. I love the animation. Never get tired of it. Oh, I see. I keep hitting tab. I think that's how I keep accidentally changing weapons. Yeah. I would play fan more, but I really the dodge animation pisses me off. The like stupid twirl. Who do you think you are? Stop that. Embarrassing. It is nice though to have a ranged option and it heals. Am I doing more damage with the fan than the spear? Huh. Scared they won't have good skin tone options. I don't remember the skin tone options. That's a good point. Oh, right. I think I was supposed to get rid of the bell ringer first, right? This guy. The guy in yellow. Where'd he go? There he is. I much prefer on my phone. It's so much easier to control combat. Stop it! You keep going the wrong direction! Can't even see. Camera purple's driving me crazy. Stop going in the wrong direction! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Almost. Come on. Where are you going? Stop! There we go. Now these guys are Fan and Umbrella are so gaggy. They are! I don't think I've even found a good Umbrella weapon yet, so I haven't been using it. We're getting to my favorite part of Kaifeng. Really? Okay, I'm excited. It has been getting spicier. Wait, so is the whole point of the Shadow Revelry Hall just a murder fest? That suits me. Wait, hold on. I need my Tai Chi. Got him. One more. I think that should do the shield. Yeah! Woo! Wait, why is the shield still on? I thought 3 tosses usually got rid of the shield. Alright. If the enemy gets knocked state, just hit it until the timer runs out. What does that mean? Like when they're knocked down, just spam attack?
这就完了？这儿没别的规矩？
That suits my murder hobo just right. Umbrella can just stay in the air and shoot? Wait, that sounds nice. Maybe I should be changing weapons. Damn. What the hell is the 暗房？
暗房？
Like the 冷宫。
这楼中情况好生复杂，眼下若轻举妄动，还是先找到小福。暗房，不听话的人，小福莫非在那儿？
He was like, I know a naughty girl. That's where the naughty girls go. That's cursed, buddy. That is a small child. Use the treasure as bait. That's so funny. I couldn't get in there even if I wanted to, but okay, we can go around. I love the vibes of the lanterns and the roof structures. I know, right? It's really cool. I agree. Okay. Find a dark room. Factions. Something's here. Well, that don't look very dark. Is that a dead guy on the floor? You're a head trader? Who's the guy on the ground? He started. All right. Who are you? Rare to hear like no voice acting. I'm not here to discuss business with you. That could be a good deed? What do you mean? There's a rule here. You get some, you lose some. You must leave something behind. What do you want? I want you to owe me a favor. One day I'll ask you to repay it. A favor? Good, is a deal. You answered that way too readily. Let me introduce you to a certain Azul Ashen Grotto who will teach you the hard way to never, ever, 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 ever agree to give somebody a favor. Naughty always had the connotation that children are small animals for me. Maybe I'm just very Arrow Ace brain. As a fellow Arrow Ace brain, I strongly relate. Okay, so they're not in the dark room because they don't want to go to it. Okay, sorry guys. I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna leave you guys listening to maybe the singing. If it's loud enough, I'll turn the audio up. So give me a minute. Oop. All right, BRB y'all. I'm back. Let me turn the game audio back down a little. All right. You were hearing someone throwing up, Sonia? Oh, that usually means there's a boss fight coming. Okay. Cool. That's exciting. I feel like I'm in a pirate ship. I can fix her. You guys are so valid. Oh, you're a faceless one. Oh my god. What is this timer thing in the middle? Is that like a debuff that she applied on it? Ow! I'm trying to dodge. I'm gonna die. Oh god. Oh, can you stop, bro? It hurts. Okay, cool. Somebody playing a doll? What do you mean? You will fight the hardest mini-boss? It's a good thing I'm playing on easy mode. Okay, cool. Is that my girl? Nope, that's someone else. Ugh. I'm like, should I be saving all these people or not? You know what? 人家是大侠啊. Let's move them. Scoot a little closer. You can save them if you want. Yeah, I feel like the last one I should have saved too. I didn't realize that like there were consequences. Well, I don't know if there will be. It just feels like there will be. I bought this wrist guard for my keyboard because it's a little higher raised than I'm used to for most of my keyboards. It's actually been really helpful. I didn't want one of those squishy ones because I feel like those always get really gross. Can I just wait for them to leave? The rats probably aren't leaving. How come the rats don't attack them, but the rats attack me? That's unfair. That's so unfair. I think they're literally walking away. Because they were just like, let's go for a drink. Wait. Nope, they're probably gonna come back. Alright, in that case, let's spread the bubonic plague. Why are the rats on your guys' side? That's so fucked up. Literally so fucked up. How could these rats betray me like that? I thought we were friends. Yeah. Kicked me in midair. Logic. Yeah, I guess so. That's how you know the rats are evils. They side with the bad guys. These guys despawn way too fast usually. I'm glad they stayed around this time for me to loot. Was it just 2 of them and a rat? Insurance fraud and terrorism? Is that BoJack? Oh my god. Do I have to fight them? What if I don't want to? I already have enough plague. I don't want more plague. Stop! You guys are so annoying. Ah, la la la. Oh, just give me one. I wish you would let me lock on to the opponent I want. Never locked on. Back in the 90s, I was in a very famous TV show.
对面就是人事，此路不通，我再找找
The
其他的。
BoJack War flashbacks are so real. A chest! Yippee! Starting to wonder if I'm actually gonna be able to finish the story in time. Stop trying to kill me. You guys are so annoying. Stop. Yeah, I know. That's literally the vibe. That's literally what this feels like. What's this? What's this? How can I... Must smell? Maybe I don't want to look at that. Can I not... Can we not? Can we just agree to... Can we... Stop! Fucking annoying. I don't want to fight these stupid rats.
上头那个是不是没气儿了？
大哥，这个有气儿啊，叼上去给萧爷瞧瞧。
Oh my god, it's an actual human
喂
market.
哭的在动听些。
What is this place?
这一批批的，哭的喊的，
Like, what is
翻
the
来
ash
覆去
pit?
就
It's
那么
just
几
like
句。
a micronation? Like they're not regulated by the government here? Like what is all this? Sekiro inspired? And Sha, bitch! Wait, don't I have a stealth ability? How do I do that again? This? Yeah! Can I sneak past them? I don't want to fight them. When do they detect me? Oh. I was I hate that they always try to get behind me. How the hell did they see? I know, right? They got the fancy. They got Chinggong techniques too. They got me. I got caught. They detected my essence. Oh, still my favorite animation. Can't hide from the Hall Clan's hidden measures. Let me loot him. Thank you. Isn't this guy lootable too? Thank you. Eh? 还有一个。Woo! Glitched. My favorite animation glitched. Okay, I'm done with you guys. Cool, cool. Don't they stop sparkling after you loot them? Oh, my bag is full. What? Your bag can get full in this game? That's horrible. What am I supposed to do? Recycle? What does that mean? Select an item to dismantle. Okay, like it's like a bad. Wait, why are they only weapons? Are these the low-level ones? Anyways, let me just try this. Oh, and then you get. Oh, I see. Isn't there like an armory thing though? Wouldn't you rather put them in your armory? Just recycle the blue one? Like all the blue ones? Moolah to buy more you can buy more slots? Okay, let me try one of these. I'm just curious. Oh, maybe not that one. I think that's my only. These are duplicates, right? Wait, why do they look different? Oh, they do look different. Okay, I'm just gonna read this. Interesting. How do I... Well, let's see. Can I just... Oh, I see. Yeah, sure. Cool. That wasn't as expensive as I thought it was going to be, actually. Excuse me. I wish I could free them. I know. I can't believe they just make us walk past them like that. Okay, now I can loot them. Thank God. Okay. Can't let a corpse go to waste. Are there vendors you can sell Garbo to? I was wondering that too. Thank you. Let's go, Qinggong. Whee! Get fucked, mate. Aw, I tried to assassinate him fast. Nice. I feel like there's actually not a lot of games where I find the combat animation satisfying enough to justify doing because I hate combat. Let's go, Ezio. Okay. Did we ever make that Ezio counter? For the number of times I say, let's go, Ezio Auditore! It's just a very common happening. Nothing back there? Wait. I still check because of trust issues is really funny. There's like so many comments that are like, I still win. I have to give you guys all thumbs ups. That's very funny. I enjoyed all of that. Okay. Read the items. They tell you if they're good for upgrade. Tell you if they're good. What does it mean good for upgrade? Like to be upgraded? Like it's good to upgrade the items? Well, YouTube chat said recycle the blue one, so I guess I didn't do anything wrong. Oh, what's your deal? Burger hobo? I'm down. What happened here? Why did he suddenly down like that? No, this guy. Yeah. Woo! Never get tired of it. I never do. I wanna leave. Sorry. I'm busy, man. Don't fight. I'm looting your bodies of your comrades. Very important. I don't have time for you right now. You're next. Don't worry. Patience, young grasshopper. Your time will come. Okay, now it's your turn. See, I promised. I don't lie. Can use some items to guarantee purple or gold stats on other items. Oh, it will tell you in the description. I see. Okay. I'll take a look at that.
英雄，你就是这儿的头，小福。嗯。
别打别打，我想起来了，
You figured it out pretty fast.
我们没抓住那小耗子。
呸！
Of course you couldn't catch her. My girl's slick. Recycling blue is best. I see. Okay. Like, you can't risk wasting a blue item, basically. There's no upgrade potential. I can kill him? Can I? That'd be nice, actually. Who is this? It's like a weaker version of the mini boss. Sorry, buddy. Okay. What are you guys? One of the things I do really enjoy is how much they do a lot of spooky imagery in this game. I find the atmosphere very fun as the spooky enjoyment. Like there's a lot of like, oh, this town died of the plague, and now you have to revisit them in their dreams to walk the lantern parade and liberate them so that they can move on to the afterlife. And it's just like there's like joss paper everywhere and like a mist shrouding the town, and oh, here's a town that like a fungal infection overtook, and now everyone is like a shell of their former self. Like, you know, these kinds of plots are very. There's like so many of them, but all of them are very. I like the like only slightly creepy nature of it. You cannot believe who became the boss in this quest. Are you for real? Careful, Blender, no spoilers. But now I'm excited. I'm excited to see who the boss will be. I hope it's Self Fool. I super thought I would have dodged that one in time, but the deflect triggered. I wonder if that's why people disable deflect assistance, so that you can actually just dodge more. Because it is a little bit like interruptive. Child soldier. Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure it was possible to kill the boss. I thought we had to leave him there because he was a story Man, I can't believe I've just been running around fighting people while I have the bubonic plague. God damn, oh my god. One second. BRB. There's a setting so that deflect assist only triggers on the big attacks. Oh! That's interesting. Maybe I should try that. Where did they respawn? Oh shit. Wasn't this a long time ago? Oh no, this is the thing that was like, there's nothing down here. I accidentally went. No, it's not. Never mind. Oh, it's just. Wait, do I not have to refight the guys again? Oh no, I do. I have to go through them first. You're also giving them the bubonic plague. There's so many red dots. Do I have to kill all of them? Could I not just run past them? Actually, yeah. What if I just run past them? What if I just ran past them? I have to kill all of them for the achievement. Hi, yeah. 好吧。A lot of them. Did she just fall from the sky? Tried to dodge, she still got me. Oh my god, that's crazy! She's just like repeatedly stabbing me on the ground. That was wild! Wow! Oh my god! That's crazy! Fight for my life out here. Shit. Is it because of all the debuffs they keep layering on? That's probably what it is, right? Do you have to fight them one at a time? This seems like a lot of work. You got this, do I? You seem to have a lot of faith in me. Boom. This way. Wait, what's this? Oh, these are all new, huh? Oh no, I've seen this, okay. Maybe it's just giving me the new sign because I didn't look at it on my PC, I was looking at it on my phone. Yeah, see, it's like giving me the red dot even though I already cleared it. Oh, that's annoying. Can't make me. You have poison you can apply to your weapons. Oh, that's a good point. Let's try that. How do I've never tried it. Let's see. Poison? What does it look like? Develop? Event item? Common? Quest? Trading? Currency? I don't even know what half this shit is. The fuck? Oh, it's a trial for a cosmetic? That's really funny. You keep dying when you go get 2 at the same time. Yeah, exactly. But I think sometimes they get me 2 at a time. I don't really know. What the hell is this? Exchange collection? In the weapons section. I was in the weapons. Oh, quick use? These? This is medicine. Ointment. Wound balm. Fire oil? Good for shielded enemies. Aqua wax. Also good against shielded. Oh, toxic powder! Here we go. Equip? And then how do I use it? Well, let's see. How do I... Is it that button here? How do you... Oh, what the... Huh? What do I click? Just stop, go away. Toxic powder, medicine, quick use. So how do I... How do I use it, though? I don't see, like, a button for it. Not over here. Wanding mist. How do I use it in battle? I don't even see an option to use it. I guess I just have to use it out of my bag. Auxiliary use? Anyway, let's just kill them one at a time. kill him. Okay, that's one. I have to scroll. X and scroll. Oh, I'm not seeing it. It's not changing. Should be Alt left click until it's Alt left click. Oh! Oh, that's so confusing. Okay, and then it's X to use it? I see. Is that the one I killed earlier? Let's see if the poison helps. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Why is there so many? Why is there so many? I'm just running for my life. I'm running for my life. At least get me in a clearer area. Maybe this will work. If it's glowing, I assume that means it's active? Where'd the other 2 go? Oh, they just went back? Okay. Hey guys, one more time? Why is your friend not coming? It's just you? Okay. Huh. This is going a lot better than last time. Alt and left right key. Oh! That's easier than scrolling. Wait, left right's not working, guys. Oh, you meant like on the... Oh. Mark above your health bar. Yeah! Okay, 2 more? 3 more. Oh, the poison helps so much. I feel like it goes through their, whatever that blue bar is, way faster. Oh, there's 4 more? God, there's so many. How do I get her to come down? Are you up there? Maybe I go up to her? Nope. See if I can take it. Unclear. That almost killed me like instantly. That was crazy. Yeah. That was crazy. That was instantaneous. Can I just leave? I don't think I'm gonna clear this, and I want to finish Kaifeng story today, and it's taking too long.
好瘆人的哭声。
You don't have to kill them all. Yeah, exactly. I was mostly just trying to get the achievement, but I feel like it's too hard. Like it's taking too long. I would do it if I weren't streaming, you know?
这里究竟发生了什么？
Oh, but everyone I've killed is already dead. They don't make me re-kill them. That's actually not too bad. No, but where is this girl? Like, why is she up? Where is she? Oh, she's up there. Can I shoot her? Like, does this work? Can I shoot the rope above her? So she falls down. Shoot her through the bars? Seems hard. Damn, I completely missed. I don't think that's doing anything. That's the American spirit is crazy. Why can't I? It like flashes red once in a while. Should be able to apply the toxic powder and then switch back to healing item. Oh, like this? Not a combat one. Oh, like this? And then alt scroll. Okay. Like this. And then I'll go confront this guy. I need to come out here. I'm trying to heal, but it's not even letting me heal. Why isn't it letting me heal? Oh, there it is. I've hit it so many times before it lets me do that. Ugh. Are you still not dead, bro? Where's the other one? Did she go back? Oh god, I think she went back. How long is the cooldown? Why does Ying stream come to my screen whenever I try to start doing something productive? Oh, I got all the achievements! Oh, I didn't even have to kill the one on top to get the achievement. What? Okay, cool. Guess there goes another 2 hours for the stream. Naksu, just put me on in the background. Mailman, welcome. Love Stubby, thank you for believing in me. Oh, look at the bird. I don't like what's about to happen to the bird. Well, he was holding it pretty gently. Maybe they're friends. Maybe nothing bad will happen to the bird. Yeah, see? They're buddies. You can't kill this man. The bird likes him. What will the bird do? Oh wow, the sun actually works on him. That's crazy. I'm just kind of dig height, like exactly for him. That's pretty funny. Just like constantly spearing him in the dick. Like, I feel kind of bad about this, guys. He can't even fight back. I'm so... Help! This is so funny. He's not even doing anything. We're just standing here. Oh my god. The poor bird can't do it. Yeah, you just hear the bird like twittering in the background. This is the fun of the tank sphere. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. They're like constantly just stumbling, so you can't do anything else. If you get them against the wall, it's just like over. This is so funny! He can't do anything! We are literally just standing here! Oh no, don't lose your angle. You need him against the wall, remember? Oh, I didn't mean to Tai Chi. I don't even know what his fight mechanics are. I won't get to see them. Yeah, the damage takes forever. I think that was also why I was having so much trouble with the breakthrough quest, because I was on Sphere. So that's why I had changed pads earlier when I had started streaming. I forgot I had done that. And I was messing around with pads a little at the beginning of the stream because I was trying to switch to swords to see if it was because it was like clearly a DPS. Literally the most boring boss fight I've ever seen. What was that? What was that? That's a wild observation to just throw out. What's the wild observation? The dick height? I'm right. I'm right, and I should say it. Didn't know you could stun lock him. I know, right? Oh shit. Am I gonna drown? My tea is brewing, guys. I can't. It doesn't seem like there's. You know what? Well, you can drown then, because I need to pour my tea, so. Alright, tea poured. You can hold your breath like a freak! Why were you trying to not go? That seems dumb. The whole point was to escape. Are those corpses? Are those all dead bodies? Brother. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Are you drowning? 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 Are you dead yet? Are you dead yet? Are you dead yet? Brother, exactly. I like it though. I think the like kind of creepy scenery is what makes this game hit for me. The like grim dark vibe. This is probably foreshadowing the months of flooding Khitan warriors did on Kaifeng when trying to take it. Foreshadowing or referencing? Free to play, by the way. Good reminder. Honestly, that's another reason I don't complain about. Despite all of my complaints that I have about this game, I don't really harp on it very much because I'm just like, it's free. Like, as long as I decide that it's worth the hours, then everything else is free. Wrong choice of words. Yeah. All good. I'm not reading all that. I don't trust signposts like that. Sometimes they're spoilers. Oh, what light is that supposed to be reflecting? Is the lantern thing? Oh, is that our girl? How'd you get this deep without getting caught? That seems like very suspicious to me. Something wrong with this child. Is she possessed or is she just weird? Here lie several former senior members of Nine Mortal Ways. They were valiant and killed many enemies during the war against Khitan. They never retreated, but they were eventually betrayed by Hongsi and killed by the Khitan. Hongsi knew no shame and went on to found and expand the Unbound Cavern while killing civilians. We at Nine Mortal Ways will one day destroy the Unbound Cavern and take Hongsi's head to avenge our members. Dao, Lord of Nine Mortal Ways, Zhu Xiaojia, something like that. December of year 2 of the Jianlong era. Wow, 繁体字，为什么这游戏的孩子都那么不听话? That's really funny. It was like, why are all the kids in this game so like disobedient? Oh, do I actually? I was just memeing about Xiaofu being the big baddie, but looking at the rat in the back, I feel like I was right. That's kind of nuts. I was literally memeing, but okay. We can fight if she wants that. Like, why though? Other games take our time and money, and it's only taking time, which unemployed us have a lot. Yeah, Noxu, you got me. I'm very unemployed right now. Bring it on. Are you like a rat? Like you're not just a child dressed as a rat, you're an actual rat? Like you're a rat demon transformed into a rat, some shit like that probably? For real? No, it's 3 rats in a trench coat. She was 3 rats in a trench coat. I did one perfect dodge and I just screwed the rest. I think it's really cool that every boss has like unique animation. I feel like I should configure my... Okay, this is going on. Thanks, easy mode. Okay. This boss feels cute, right? It's 3 rats in a trench coat. I called it. You guys are cute. Okay, stage 2. Are we fighting Master Splinter? So funny. I keep dodging backwards when I mean to dodge forwards. Like, really bothers me. The healing circle is stupid. Are they all invisible? They go. They're underground. Ranged attacks to knock the dogs out or ranged attacks? The fuck? Where? Knock it down? From where? When they're flying? How? You have to get a dodge in first. Otherwise you won't have time to aim. Unless, does the fan count as ranged? Unclear. It looks like only the bow is gonna work, yeah. We are fighting Master Splinter, I think. So then, the only option is to get a dodge in and then aim with bow. Alright, try. Come on. There you go. They just went straight in again. Do it a few times. The fan is ranged? Wait, but the fan wasn't, like, working. Why am I not getting any perfect dodges? Use the fan? Oh, so the fan will work? Okay. Oh, that is working. That is working. Okay, cool. Where are you aiming, buddy? The fan did hit them though, Black Soul, just now. I saw it. Bren, what's up? Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. We're in the middle of getting our ass kicked by 3 rats in a trench coat. Are there any mods in chat? Can I get a shout out for Bran, please? Hello. Have you also been playing Where Winds Meet? Oh, I'm so bad at dodging. Great, now I'm fighting rats with wings. I know, right? Hope you guys had a good stream. I literally dodged too early every time. Did you guys see that? That was embarrassing. Am I doing any damage to them? How long do I have to do this for? Are you guys for real? Bran doesn't just play, he wails on Where Winds Meet? You wail on Where Winds Meet? Why did I Tai Chi all of a sudden? Stop that. I must have accidentally hit food. You can also use still water to plus 1 with plus 1. When they don't? I don't have vitality. Mystic skill not of it. Oh, that's not still water. That's the wrong one. Can I do this in the middle of battle? I guess I can. I would have to reconfigure this one. Still Waters. Here, let's do this. Where is Still Waters? Oh, equip the bow for Still Waters. Oh, okay. Hold on. Now I need to put these back in. 1 second. Shit, where did Tai Chi go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Equip the bow and press 1. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. Why is there somebody here? My God. Why is there somebody here? Hold on. Can you enter somebody's battle through their ID? Where did this person come from? Oh, I see still water. Okay, can I switch back now? It looks like they're not doing the underground thing. Summons an AI assist? That's on by default? That's horrible! I thought it was like some random AI. That sucks. Half of you stupid help. Get out of here. The fellow Jianghu wanderer seeing his struggles. Okay. I'll have to turn that setting off. Yeah, what's going on with the kids for real? Why are we fighting? I thought we were on the same side.
还是3个。
Wait, they're triplets? No, they look kind of different actually.
这到底是怎么回事？
我们都告诉你。
It also said something about 9 mortal ways earlier, and then I'm like, wait, so like it was a setup? Like the guy at the front. Rock solid damage reduction. Okay. Fluffo, welcome. What's this? Wolf-like frenzy. I love a tornado kick with a spear. It always hits. Literally, in this case. Okay. I'll look into that later. Thal Lord is the sect leader. Of the 9 mortal ways? Our girl was 3 rats in a trench coat, and it's actually the sect leader? Huh? Finally! I've been wondering when we would get to the market! Yay! Yay! Yippee! Woo! Oh, what is this? No, go away. What is that a... Is this like a quest marker? Oh, whatever, later. Has Pokemon Gym Leader vibes. Oh, I see it. It's so cool. Yeah, I like accidentally got here because of a Qinghe, actually. Qinghe Sai World quest. Let's go shopping.
小福身上的衣服，他们肯定就在附近。
Oh wait, I need to disable the AI assist before I forget, guys. 1 second. Is that here? Combat, targeting. It's not smart at all. Nearest, please. Thank you. I actually don't like any of these. Okay. They've all been really, really confusing to me. Let me try this combination. Okay. Where is it? Oh, skill assist? No. Skill approach, item use settings, go on top. Did they say it's a 鬼门关? I actually didn't hear. Yeah, the quest where you get human trafficked. You get like straight up kidnapped. Go on top. On top where? Skill, combat difficulty, deflection, assist. Oh, I wanted to try this one too. What was the recommended? Recommended is enable for boss attacks and minion power attacks, ignore for standard. Okay, okay. I think that is what you guys were talking about earlier. Purple was a photo spot if you want. Oh, for gems? Wait, what the hell are gems? I don't even know what gems are. I don't see it. Controller, keyboard and mouse, display, audio, language, other? Security settings. I don't see it. Oh, just 5. Oh, jades. Jades, I see. I don't even know what the Echo Jades are for, actually. I think I've seen, like, for exchanging things on some of the market stuff. I do not see where you can... Game, maybe? Game. No, I already checked game. That's where I just was. Auto switch food, auto switch divine craft, auto use divine craft tool. Literally, where is it? It is in other. Oh, heroic shadow assist? Maybe I missed it. Hold on. Oh, heroic shadow assist. That I never would have clocked that that's what it was. Here we go. Nice, thank you. Finally, that took a hot minute. Okay, what did they say?
小福身上的衣服，
Echo J's
他
are
们肯
very
定就在附近。
important. Yeah, but I still haven't figured out what they're even for. So how important can they really be if I already have like 30-something game hours and I haven't even cared about Echo J's?
何方中的真假，才记得几道秋门。
不敢当，不敢当。
Waterhead. 圈圈。That's a cat. Chun Chun is a cat. Hi, kitty. Meow. This kitten's a skank. There's Shang Bao Bao here too. Are you friendlier? They're both orange cats. Yay! Yay!
这可是唐寿寿汤杯。
What was that? New collection. Oh, that's okay, maybe later.
还以为自己得了宝。
For gacha or buying Inner Ways books. Oh, I think that's where I've used my jade so far, is to use it on books. Because I wanted to level my healing abilities. Bone Seeker. Maybe I'll come back later. Focus on MSQ. Focus on MSQ. That's freaky. Okay, stop. Focus. Blinders. ADHD blinders on. I'm committed to finishing this today. Oh my god, it's Bojack. There's so many Bojack sightings today, guys. What's going on? I already have this boundary stone. Okay. 招财猫. Real life 招财猫. Yeah, you're right.
就在附近。
Wait, Brand's chatter. Are you guys? Some of you are still in here, right? You guys were saying Brand's really into the. I actually didn't even realize. I haven't been recommended his videos for it at all. When you say whale in this game, is that all like cosmetics? How do you whale? How do you whale for a free game? Well, I guess we do that for Genshin, huh? But I thought this game's only paid stuff was cosmetics. He has a second channel just for Whirlwind's meat? That's so wild. I love it. That's a real fan. Thousands on this game for 2K for a single weapon? Oh shit. Okay. I respect it. Do I need the... Do I need this? I feel like didn't I already get it? Hold on. Okay. Stop it. Eyes on the prize. I feel like I've never been able to, or I've been thinking about doing second channel for ages, and I just can't bring myself to do it. Okay, what am I supposed to do? What do you say? I got so distracted. Oh, right, yes, of course. Do I need to just wind sense my way through this? Ah. I got distracted like 3 times before I was finding like that barrel. The gacha skin, the dragon one, and the sword and spear. Whoa. CN version whale spending over average 250k US dollars, and there's at least 300 of them. Damn, these people have too much money. That's wild. Just for cosmetics. Huh. I mean, they are really beautiful. I guess I can kind of understand. Like, it's hard to understand, but I can kind of see it. How do I even get there? How do I even get back there? What the hell? Yeah, I'm stuck. Ooh, a chest. No, eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. Ha! How do I... Inside? Where's the entrance? Here? Or the other side? Your fit feels more immersive and vibey, honestly. It's just basic, I guess. This is pretty funny. Leniency for those who confess. I mean, you guys almost killed me. So, I think I'm allowed to do a little bullying. Wait, so everybody's been scammed? The whole thing was a scam. It was faked.
不可能啊！我亲眼
Oh, they
看到
really are
的，钱
identical.
哗哗的往地上撒。
也是假的了。你记不记得樊楼那个铜钱串子，一打叮当响那个？那是未央城的幻术，用钱的声音迷惑人的神智。
The most expensive item in the game costs $50,000
但落下的铜钱确实是真
Oh
的。
my god.
还说
20
呢
to 35 USD
都
skins
是
are
醉
the
花
best.
音
You
的
can
姐
stack
姐
5
们
discount
偷偷撒
coupons to
的。
get them for half price. Oh, how do you get discount coupons?
醉花音在造假。
Well, yeah, why would they fake it?
那我们就不知道了，我们还是小孩呢。
Are you guys really just kids?
阿路就知道。哎呀，夫妇，粉丝你算了。
阿路在哪？阿路最聪明，对吧？
阿路。
既然阿路不来救你，那本大侠可就要上点手段了。
Sometimes she sounded a little different.
就
Interesting.
算我油炸2个小孩去卖
Cool,
也
actually.
不会被人发现吧？
我们可不怕你。
Yeah, I'll have deep fried rat for lunch.
哟，看来阿路就在附近喽。稍等片刻，本大侠抓来阿路跟你团聚。
I really like how our main character is very bratty. Oh, there you are. Every month, one from login and one from free pulls shop.
真抓到
Oh,
阿路怎么办？阿路才不会那么轻易被抓
cool.
呢。
Maybe I'll get some discount tokens saved up.
这边，
Footsteps that way. That way. Well, why is the marker still marking here? Huh? Anyways, if we're here already, I'm gonna get that chest. Oh. I saw that.
你
There you are.
少侠，你打算拿我们怎么办？
Wait, so they're are they the 3 different voice actors then?
假头生金欧的事情，他们2个都告诉我，为什么这么做？
开封闹钱荒，大家手里没钱，有货的卖不出去，
Wait,
想
so
买也买不到手。
there is a real one. Like the one that we thought was real but was
再怎么
actually
不
fake
好
was
至少
just
能
put there
用。
to replace the real. So did you guys actually get the real one?
我们偷偷运进来了一批。
这是走私啊！这么大的事儿，官府要查，你们瞒不了多久的。
The same, just slightly different? Oh, like the same voice actor doing 3 different voices, basically? That's actually even more impressive, I think.
哎，阿路，阿路，
Thoughts on the background music? I mean, it's always been good. There's like nothing even to say about
他
it.
并不知道把我们交给官府。
Although I do have it on a pretty low volume right now, so maybe.
配合生金欧失窃案，掩盖运送唐钱
She's
入开
like,
封这件事，
I'll vouch for this
是谁
guy,
教你？
even though we tried to
没
kill
有
him
人
earlier.
教。
哦，那你们是怎么说服东阙公子和醉花音配合的？开封城里还有不少在暗中促成此事的人和势力吧？比如，唐钱是谁给的？又是哪条路上的好汉帮你们运进城里来的？你们在官兵中的线人又做了什么事，才让官兵一直查不到这里？
不要逼阿路，阿路会害怕的。
小鹿，你这么聪明，应该知道这聚宝盆的故事根本骗不了官府，只会把鬼市变成官府的靶子。
你胡说，公子不会骗我们的。小福，
果然，
The Ember of the East?
那人有心救开封，又有手段，我们自然愿意尽力配合。
哎呦，这回大家不用饿肚子了。
不敢在外面用堂钱的，拿堂钱进来就能换粮食。没钱时，哪怕铁钱也是好的。没粮食，哪怕夫子也能饱腹。
You know, you would think that they would just switch to a barter economy at that point, but
哪怕是个假的聚宝盆，也能带来真的希望。
盆是假的，盼头却是真的。
that's kind of
只
deep.
要我们让全开封的百姓都相信聚宝盆的事儿是真的，
Did you beat
大家就
Master
会盼
Splinter
着
and his
官
friends?
府拿到
Yeah,
宝盆后
I
给大
have
家
them
拿
right
钱
here.
解决钱荒的事儿。
这也是
Wildly
那个公子
unrelated, I
教你
wonder
的
if
话
this。was what the mysticism and Shen.
顺利的事情结束
What's
后，
Shen Yu?
也许你会见到他的。不过， 当务之急是赶快出去。莹莹姐姐他们不知道怎么样了。
可灰坑外现在都是官府的人，我们出去，岂不是自投罗网？
笨，狡兔三窟。我们九流门可远不止三窟，哪能傻乎乎的原路出去啊
？Fantastic 成语 usage 。
会有渡船来接应。快，跟服务来。
OK。
走喽，回角门里喽。
可以出去了。大个子，你快点回来啊
！Why did they like try to kill me though? I still don't get that. Like I thought we were buddies. Wouldn't it have been easier for us to just have had this conversation like ages ago if Sofa was just gonna vouch anyway? Like, what the hell? Okay, whatever. I would highly suggest you watch a small YouTube channel called WWM Girl. She got the best lore and bits and pieces of this confusing story. So that's the thing, right, Naksu, is I refuse to do that. Like, I refuse to play games that require for its enjoyment me to go watch supplementary material. That was my whole problem with Honkai Impact 3rd. As much as I love that game, my #1 complaint is that there's so many things about the lore that make no sense unless you watch like 5 different lore videos. Like, I'm just gonna do the best that I got with what the game gives me directly, and if that's not enough, then that's the game's problem, not mine. That's just my personal philosophy. Like, if people like to get really immersed and go watch the lore videos, by all means go do that. Like, I'm just not that kind of a gamer. I like a clean story that's well told directly right there in the game. If it's just not one of those games, then it's on me. Like, if I decide to keep playing it despite it not having that trait, that means I find enjoyment in it in other ways, right? So, it's fine. If any of these stories are good enough to entice me to actually go figure that kind of stuff out, then maybe I will go do it. I don't know. But I'm not gonna go watch these videos of my own volition, most likely. It's not my style. I wish these people would walk a little faster. If you actually play the way the devs tell us to play, I am playing the way the devs are telling me to play. They're telling me based on the user interface. That's the whole point of UX design.
他们见到生煎哦，就跟狗见到肉似的，哪还顾得上我们？只是，嘘。
官爷，俺不知道，俺真不知道。
还是不老实。
Near lore being sprinkled in every type of media imaginable. Yeah, but see, that's the thing is like those are extras, and you still get the full resonant impact of the Nier story just by playing the game. Any one of the games. Seems like Automata more than the others, perhaps, but still. It's not like the game lacks impact just because you have to watch the side things.
还像个呆头鹅似的，没想到现在竟然已经可以保护我们所有人了。
Wow, character development.
大侠，你好厉害！
I could read like 100 different manga chapters to realize what was actually going on in early Honkai Impact 3rd. I know, right, Saturn? It's just not my style. Some people are really into that kind of storytelling. Like, good for you, you know? It's just not for me. Like, some people really like a deep story that you have to really like hunt through the nooks and crannies for every tidbit for. It's just not my style. I'm a book reader, you know what I mean? Like, I like things to be contained and organized. Was I supposed to be sneakier than this? You can't see me. Even though she's squatting out in the open, you can't see me. Hold on. Will this help? How do I, what the fuck? Oh god. Wait, so can I just fight you guys? I was trying to figure out where my sneak skill is. If it's okay for me to kill you, then of course I'm gonna just kill you, bro. Damn. Take a while though. Naksu, you're really on that third strike warning for spoilers. Watch yourself. Wait, so how come it wasn't letting me change my mystic skill or use my skill for hiding earlier? Is it because I can barely figure these controls out. Where did it go? I thought I had a... Are these different from the other abilities? Kind of confusing.
莹莹姐，大鸽子，快来！小福，怎么样了？福。
I thought it was like, okay, so the story is split off from an earlier game that you didn't play that's kind of canon, but not really, but we're still going to reference it multiple times to explain things even though you have no idea what any of it means. That's actually really validating to read.
死寡妇，没耍我们吧？
等等，那是
It's always her, huh?
就在前边了。
周大姐，她怎么带着官兵来了？福福，我跟他拼了！
我去拦住他们，莹莹。
Well, she did. The first thing she did in the story was rob me, so.
我可把身家性命都交给你了，快，从这边走。
Come on, Granny.
少侠。
Franchises that require external media to understand the game haven't done well. Right, exactly. Like, the external media should be a nice to have, I think. That's my opinion. Just not my cup of tea if it's like, if it's important to the... I got stuck. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Ah! Okay, finally. Out that way. Lightness skills are prohibited in the city? Fine.
哦，你还真是阴魂不散呀！
这句话
你才阴魂不散呢。Exactly, I should say the same to you.
还是坏人，骂吧，都骂吧，只要俺孩儿能活着。 只要孩儿能活着，孩儿活着。
Did we ever figure out what dialect she was speaking?
官爷，官爷，你不能。
Okay, 财神爷。He does look like 财神爷 doesn't he?
畜生！啊，这可骂错人了吧？本官一没连偷带骗坑人钱财，二没
I think you are actually. It just looks a little different.
三没不知廉耻给人带路。是谁高风亮节、勤勤恳恳？是谁德行败坏？
I think we should kill him.
人头落地的那个。
Oh.
暴脾气，很喜欢。
We're actually gonna do it! We're gonna do it! Oh my god, I'm so excited! I've been wanting to kick their asses the whole time! Yippee! I actually really like the lack of the... Yippee! Can I loot him? Can I loot him? Can I loot him? Yay! Cool.
非亲非故的，趟这趟浑水干什么？
Yeah, and one of them tried. Well, three of them tried to kill me. Since when do you know how to use a sword? Whoa! Remember when she did that in the beginning and I was like, railgun! I'm gonna say it again. Railgun!
卖命钱。
I heard the wuxia trope of her hair changing colors. It's so funny to me. It's her. She was the 公子 the whole time. I was so right. She can be waifu and husbando. Maybe that's why she got me.
未央承认你才是东区。未央城既然已经把你赶了出来，你就只是一条武功尽废的丧家犬。
ABG in the party.
我奉劝你，还是趁早把生金瓯交出来。
They never really fully explained
是真的吗？
the Emperor of the East's involvement with
我的好大
the
侠
Velvet
怎么还是这么容易上当？这里交给我，带我娘走。
走，一
I'm
个
just
也
really
别想
amused
走
because I。was like, she's waifu bait, but for some reason she works on me, and I'm like, oh, that's why. Well, that explains why in the beginning she did the railgun shit and then vanished for a hot minute. She was busy play acting. Yeah, Ying is the Emperor of the East, exactly.
不要出去！莹莹姐姐还在那里，说不定已经被抓去熔炉了。
I want to hear the wuxia explanation for her hair color changing.
不安全。我不要
So
安全，
goofy.
我要回去救莹莹姐。别吵了，
你们3个可要照顾好龟奶奶啊！
你难道打算？
又不是不知道她下落。
Alright, we gotta chase her down. Let's go.
爸，但只能这样。那时契丹人太凶，但父亲死后就没了主心骨，必须得有一个高手站出来当首领。
是啊，所以如今也得有个人站出来，替大家告诉高楼里的那些人。
It's like a...
这样做。
What was it? Oh, it's over 9,000.
少侠，
这是莹莹给我的，说里面是她的身家性命，拿好，别弄坏了，让莹莹
Did we
哭
ever
鼻子。
peek inside it?
少侠，这锦囊
The
里
first thing she did was
有
peek
张
inside it.
纸。
The gold-making vessel restored. Tonight wealth flows free. Those who seek fortune. Oh! Isn't that where the...
官家垂帘，宝盘自盈。
Your character's a baddie? Mine just looks dumb and kind of... Wait, what do you mean? It...
少侠，
Isn't the character customizer open to everyone? What did you do to your guy?
又是画饼充饥。可莹莹这次要画的是什么饼？
我懂了，就是那个对吧？锦囊妙计。夫妇完全没看懂要干什么。
我也不清楚，不过我相信莹莹，她要这张饼，我们就帮她画。
Okay.
官家垂帘，宝贝。
瞎了傻。
奶奶，你醒了？
Spent 15 minutes making his nose big, then didn't find a good haircut, so I made him
想
bald.
起来了，莹莹不是爱的小妞
My son's playing a big
她
nose
染
monk.
江海里一直游。
I love it.
她要是想飞呀，俺都拖她一把。
好，那你们去告诉大家，今夜唱起乞怜之歌，越多人越好。
Can you
大个子，
hear
那你呢？
the people
我
sing?
我去见她。
少侠，
The English dub might be contributing. What to the dumbass vibe?
什么
That's
办法？
really funny,
你
actually.
要先答应我，不可以自己一个人去。
That's okay. I'll take. I'll go
太
find
冒
大
险了。
老叫什么的老赵。
好，
藏进运钱车，
运钱车，
就是收堂钱的那些车。
多谢。
Smart. It's like hiding in a body bag to get into the morgue. This is wuxia. Those 2 kids are probably 999 years old. That's what I'm saying too. I was like, I don't. Every time they were like, we're small children, we don't know anything. I'm like, those kids are probably immortal. Okay, hold on. I also just realized, I think at some point my my turtle went away. Why don't I see my turtle? I gotta wear the turtle. Yay! Okay, that was very important. Is it on? Yeah! Okay.
大姐姐，今夜只要带上聚宝盆，去街上唱《聚宝盆之歌》，就能拿钱呢。
哪来的小孩？去！
Oh.
月儿升，
你
月儿沉。
Okay. Reminds me of the kid at the arena tutorial-ish part who beat my ass with Tai Chi. That small child threw you across the arena with Tai Chi. I don't remember this actually.
今天外面发钱呢，只要带上。
嘿，
哦，
激怒俺们一次两次还不够是吧？外面发钱，除非太阳打西边出来。走。
Okay. We're gonna have to do propaganda a little harder than this.
月儿沉，
龟奶奶。Careful. You guys can literally kill an old person if you do that too hard. When you first get to civilization, there's some people from your state giving you a bit of tutorial on combat. Oh! I don't remember the child. It's okay. Granny's friends with these 3 rat children who almost kicked my ass. What's happening? We're mobilizing the people to sing the song. It's the revolution. Ying told us to do it, so we did it. I don't know where the candles came from. I think it was just for dramatic effect.
今夜熔炉，公子吩咐，事实
动手。公子不是说熔炉外待命吗？你消息哪来的？
So when they say 公子, when they say
不是我们
master,
公子的自己。
他们似乎争执起来了。
they're talking about the Ember of the East, right? Anyway, whatever. Oh, stop getting stuck on random objects, buddy. Okay. What happened to Ying? Ying is the Ember of the East and ran off. Dragged to the furnace, so. Do I have to fight my way through all this? That seems like a lot.
你干什么的？堂前押运，闲人勿进。
I have to sneak into one of those carts, right? Or do I fight my way in? Can't just walk past these guys, I guess. Everyone's singing. That's good, that's good. How do I, how do I go? It's not letting me jump. There it is. I'm getting closer. Yeah? Who did it? Like how they can't see you standing there aura farming. Yeah, no, that's the whole trope, right? Is people never look up. Guards never look up. Exactly, Black Soul. Exactly. You got me.
前往熔炉送吧。
趁现在。
Can I just walk? Wow, for real? Okay.
唱歌不都是大伙自发的吗？没有什么鬼。切，你还挺天真。
Oh, wow. Guards never look up, guards never look down. This is why Edna mode says no capes. If you were wearing a cape in this moment, it would drag on the ground.
别疑神疑鬼的，走吧。
Maybe guards should look down for once. Dumbass. Why'd the resolution suddenly tank? It like suddenly looks like old school RuneScape. I was like, what happened? Guards don't get paid enough to look anywhere but straight ahead is so correct.
抓进来的那个女
Very
的
right.
死活不招生金屋的下落，你们都去帮帮忙。是。
They're torturing Ying, guys. See, I got my pet turtle on me. All is well. Assassin's Creed now? Everybody just keeps going like free game, by the way. It's really cute, actually.
烈火大义，供奉无身。19关那边怎么样了？秃头，
谁躲在那儿？出来，出来！我已经看见你了。
No, you
鬼
didn't.
鬼祟祟躲在这干什么？手里是什么？
没什么。
Oh, it's that guy.
知
Sorry.
道偷钱是什么下场吗？
饶命！君爷饶命！
拿来给我，我就当没看见。
It's corruption all the way down. Okay. Will I fit? All you need is a pet penguin to accompany your pet turtle. So true! When are they gonna give me penguins in this game? Feels like I'm playing Metal Gear but with amateur level design. Yeah, I don't think they put a whole lot of effort into the stealth stuff. It's whatever. I feel like games like this don't usually. And personally, I hate stealth games, so I'm kind of glad. Like, to me, I'm like, oh, thank God. But I can understand. I can understand that you guys like wished for more stealth. Do I just jump? You guys gone? Can I just thanks? I mean, I guess there's celestial seas anyway. I didn't have to walk over. You also fear getting caught. Yeah, it's like super anxiety inducing for me. It just says wait. No shit, Sherlock. Change their names and bought mansions? What?
真有这种好事儿？别抠搜你那点小钱了，想好了来找我。
It's corruption all the way down. You can't really half-ass stealth games. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Which is why I'm like, I think they half-assed it because it wasn't the focus, right? Assassinate. There we go. I can't loot him? Damn. Ezio? I'm literally standing right here. That guy just walked right past me. I'm not even crouching.
修熔炉的时候死的更多，放心吧，有财神爷坐镇，什么事儿摆不平。
I was hoping that that log thing would smash them in the head and they would die. Passively undetected. Thanks for not looking this way, conveniently. Yeah, really, like, this is about as much stealthing as I can tolerate. Any more than this and I'd start getting stressed. Like, it wouldn't be fun anymore. Don't use Celestial Seas real quick. Where is Celestial Seas? Oh. Oh. That's so funny. The moment I tried to grab a chest, they were like, oh, and the stealth is over. That's so funny. That's actually hilarious. That was so fucking funny. Like, that felt like a bug, actually. Like, if you just stood there, it would have been fine, but if you tried to Celestial Seas, they'd be like, oh, I see you! Oh, so funny. I'm okay without it having stealth given it's supposed to be an MMO. So when stealth is a major component, it's still plays like this that I have issues. Oh, I feel like this, they actually just wanted us to come here and listen to a bunch of conversation, and I think the only way to do it is to make you crouch in a bunch of places and like wait. So I'm okay with it. have to assassinate this one. Hey, buddy. Sorry about this. There wasn't anything out there, right? Okay. You stabbed him so far, he vanished from this plane of existence. Oh, I got a talent point. Yay!
慌慌张张的做什么？一只猫而已。
Okay.
元宝，那是元宝吗？
Oh, the cat. Yuanbao's the cat from the beginning, right? We have to go rescue the cat now too? That's so much more stressful. That's so much more stressful than having to rescue a lady. Oh, God. Oh, okay. I'm glad I can walk on air, apparently. Oh! Oh! Where's the chest? Oh, I have to crouch. Get in there. Almost fell in.
我来晚了吗？那女的已经送到那间地牢了。
哼，等你们15贯来押人。数钱数昏头了是吧？
So are all the guards just like taking money, basically? Where's this damn chest? I want it. I want it so bad. Oh, I'm just gonna kill them? It says defeat guards. Okay. Time for murder, hobo! Oh, oops. There you are. I really should switch back to sword. It's starting to get boring. But I really like the way the sword, the spear folds up on your back, and then when you whip it out, it goes flop, 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 and it like auto assembles. Like it's so cool. There's so much aura. How can I put it away even though things go a lot slower? It's the trade-off. I play in story mode, so it's okay. An exit. Like the doors? What do you mean an exit?
什么声音？是谁？
Oh. Well, I guess it's too late. I think they saw me, but they can't get in here, which is actually really funny. Can you guys get in here? Oh my god, you hit me through the wall? That's so fucking rude, bro! Are you for real? That means I should be allowed to hit you through the wall too, bitch. Damn straight. Get a taste of your own medicine, asshole! We're fighting through the wall. It's going great. But my goal is just to escape. I don't actually have to fight them. I can leave. Which way? Oh yeah. I didn't hit it fast enough. I'm not jumping quite as far as I hoped. Oh, I have stamina. Yeah. I keep getting stuck on random objects and then the camera glitches out. Okay. Go! Here. Huh. Why does it keep flashing me back that way? Am I going the wrong way? Bruh, Stop! Why is it auto? Am I supposed to go the other way? Okay, well, I guess we'll go the other way. There? Woo! Ha! There we go. My goal is to escape. Proceeds to learn the entire army. I thought that's what tanks are supposed to do. I thought you were supposed to draw aggro. I thought that was the whole point. Explosion!
刚才拿到的地图。
Did we get a map? I may be stupid. I don't remember picking up a map. Okay, there's like a thing that looks like a cage over here and a thing that looks like, I don't know, over there. Dungeon lies beneath the room on the far east side of the courtyard. Okay.
这边是大门。不行，这边官兵太多了。
Okay. Right over here.
侧门这边官兵比较少，但按地图看，地牢不在这儿。
I'm gonna be so real with you right now. I don't know where east is currently. I don't know what direction we're facing in. What's this?
是了，地牢应该在这个房间下面。
Yeah, but they're all going in there, so okay. We do what we gotta do. Ooh, chest! Yippee! Yay!
听说有人闯进来了。
I like how generally speaking when they're like avoid guards, they just mean like stick to the rooftops. Oops. Oh, I almost fell. Okay, okay. Oh, I should probably use my fan while I still can.
与民为镜，今日共丹青。
Wait, a chest, you say? Can I get it while avoiding the guards? It looks like it's inside. Probably not. Maybe there. Oh, yeah, got stuck. Stop that. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, I give up. Or not. Maybe I can go here. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Chests, 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 chests. Are there guards down here? Only one way to find out. Haha! Wait, can I, if I don't want to walk over there, can I just... Am I too far? Aha! Too far. They literally didn't see me? That's pretty crazy. They were like right there. I guess they're not guards? But they have level markers over their heads. Am I about to kick some scholar ass? Oh, whatever. Bye, guys. Oh, or not. I fell in. That was a total accident. I just meant to go up the stairs. Wuxia Ying only understands two things, murder and shiny. Exactly, exactly, exactly. I have no other goals. It's actually so fun to just turn your brain off and do murder. Like murder and pillage. That's literally it. That's all we do here. Did I get the chest though? I guess not. I gotta go in again. I have to go in again. Those blind ass nerds standing at the table didn't even see me. Ah, so funny. Okay, do it again. Oh, no, no, no. I got this one. Oh, wait, so there's another chest upstairs? Huh. Where? Upstairs, you say. Where? This is one of my main annoyances in this game is that there's like enough detail in the environment that you just kind of get stuck on the textures sometimes. Okay. Cool, got it. Moving on. How How do I... Ooh, chest! More important! This looks promising. And there are guards over there. Maybe the chest is inside? I guess I'll just go in. Boop! Chest to the left? Is that what the signpost is saying? Let's see. Are there guards here? Is the chest over here? Aha! Okay, where were we? What are we doing? Rescuing Ying. Everywhere I look, there are chests, okay? I have very important priorities. Wow, really? The closer you get to the prison, the fewer guards there are? I find that kind of hard to believe. Yo, can I, like, assassinate the big man? Oh, it's not a man. Excuse me. I'm sorry for assuming.
督头，各罐都已就位，没问题。那间牢房的钥匙，小人
As much as I like the story, I don't like that they force you into it. I like games where the storylines are up to you to pick up or not. Oh, wait, do they force you into it? I feel like you can super just... I know plenty of people who play Where Winds Meet and completely disregard the main story. Well, I guess you do have to do just enough to unlock, like, the next region, right? Is that your point? That, like, you can't like, you can't open up the map, really, unless you... Well, but I think you can just literally walk in, right? Take out the guards and enter the dungeon. Okay. Well, which one's easier to assassinate? Will that guy see me? If I just... Bro is blind. Oh no, his back is to me. Wait, oh my god. Maybe you should do your job. Maybe you guys should do your job for the sake of your own lives? Damn. Okay, it also sets your character's story. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Oh, I need a key. What, neither of those guards had a key? Are you for real? Boo! Okay, well, there were stairs here, so maybe... Oh, so dark, I can't see. Okay. 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 Can I just assassinate him? Wait, literally though, where did my hiding skill go? Like, am I stupid? I swear I had a stealth. This is damage, target control, support. Is it one of these? Ah, I just didn't. I think I replaced it with Wolf-like Frenzy. Okay, let me just put it in here for now. Okay. And then... Will it make assassination easier? Yeah.
哎呀，今天运进来的数目还真不小。钥匙应该在这个人身上。
Oh, weren't we here earlier? I think I snagged the chest, right? And then that guy saw me and then they reset me. Oh, there's a guy here. Can I kill him? Can I kill him?
不行。
Yeah. Damn straight. Get fucked, mate. You serve the Empire. This is the result. Oh, cutscene.
东西在。嘘，跟我来。 多少
？Okay。
这个数我没见过世面的样子。史大人，那可是活财神。是，跟着财神干，拿这点算什么？看好那个女人，等她交出了生计后，油水少不了你的。不愧是财神爷，不愧是财神爷呀！眼界放宽点儿。
Is that the guy who has it?
明白，这点规矩我能不懂吗？师爷
啊，
什么时候我才能进熔炉里头见一见浅海呀？
哎呀，想进熔炉，这点心意可不够啊！
I see. Okay. Oh, can you go down the stairs instead of climbing, you freak? Alright, let's go back. Well, how do we... Maybe they just won't see me? But there's guards over there, right? How did I get in here? I don't remember. Out the window? Something like that. The back? Oh yeah, there you go. And then I think it was on the side here and there was like an open window. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh! Thanks for the clips, 3. It just announced the clips leaderboard. There we go. We made it! Ugh. No guards? Really? Cool. That was a very small chest. That looks like a torture machine, but okay. Sure. Huh. Why your makeup look wrong, buddy? Why does his eyebrow... Wait, hold on. Look how weird he looks. Why do your eyebrows look like that? What's going on? What happened? What happened to your face? What happened to your face? Oh, he looks normal again. What was that? That was so weird. No one in here? Okay. Shouldn't be this easy, but okay.
叫我出去！慢慢说。
他根本不是原本的开封府派，他是未央城。
钱？
是钱的声音在融入。
What is Dark Surge? It like had a toggle that I could switch to Dark Surge mode or whatever, and I was like, what is that? What does it mean? Cat?
刚刚明明听。
Is it who I think it is? Oh. They got me.
抛下我们独自当大侠，你可知罪？
知罪。3位大侠大人有大量，原谅小人吧。
那你叫一声福大侠。
福大侠。
先叫寿大侠。
寿大侠。
你是大姐，我是大姐。你叫我一声姐，我不就是大姐了？我叫你，你就是。
This is kid logic.
好了。
Yeah, well, I have an infinity force field +1.
你们是怎么进来的
Can you guys let me out?
进来的呀。有我呢。这些被关的人，好像都已经疯了。
Yeah, they've been tortured, man.
书里头也太吓人了。好了。
What are you doing?
加油大写伸手了。
Oh, it's because they're small, so they fit. Must be nice. Must be nice to be rat. Okay, open sesame. Let me in. Let me in. Yay! Thank you. Over there? Oh! Thanks, buddy. You understand me. Oh my god. Actually wacky trailing these 3 rats around a dungeon. There are way too many children in this game. Yeah. It's like Killua opening the doors of his family home. Whoa, it's pretty in here. Oh, it's gold in here.
这分明是
那姓史的狗官嘛，有病吧他？把自己化成财神干什么呀？大哥哥，你听过黑财神吗？
黑财神、
黑白财神，共执未央，4大掌柜， 各为其主，未央城并不只有东阙公子一个财神，还有一个隐秘的黑财神。只是这黑财神也已经消失多年了。
史大人，黑财神？什么嘛？他是啊，他的武功，他对莹莹说的话。
哼，管他是财神还是财鬼，服我见到他就给他一拳。
Is the accusation that he's not human? Not mortal, at
我
least?
没见过这么多钱，很像画蛤蟆。
What?
真长得也像蛤蟆，这么多钱。
You got me every time, girl. Thank you. Okay.
太可恶了！
Oh, never mind. You were trying to take it for yourself. JK, I take it back. I take back my praise. Boom. Shakalaka. Ooh, a new bow. Nice. What else we got in here? What else we got?
看到一些字。
What am I missing? Am I stupid? I may be stupid. Oh, they're illiterate? Looks like you need 大哥 to help you out, huh? Yo, I'm gonna get filthy rich here. Yeah, just fill your pockets and leave, man. Retire. Forget the 江湖.
被烧掉的纸条，还能看到一些。
What did you find? I can read. Let me help. Head of the Treasury Division killed, rewarded with. Ooh.
玄林长司，
玄林，
绣金楼。荣辱怎么还和绣金楼有关？公子。
Hmm? I guess it raises the question of who everybody's been referring to as Gongzi this whole time. Well, he did have a freaky face. He did. But in Chinese mythology, I think all the gods, or almost many of them are ascended mortals rather than like born as gods. So even with a weird face, he was a...
怎么了？
我们可能走错路了，到处都没有看到出口。难道这不是去那间地牢
Yeah,
的
I
路？
feel like we ended up in a very different place.
阿路，你疯了！有没有搞错？有鬼吹拂风蜡烛！
What song was she just singing?
又熄灭了！
果然，出口在这里。
There's a breeze.
有风。
大哥哥，大个子，你不错嘛！快，拖我们上去找找出口。
I like how she calls you 大个子, as in like tall. She literally just calls you tall guy. Oh my god, the 3 rats are stacked on top of me. I could be part of the rat formation. Henshin. I thought the Oreo guys were just freaky countryside bandits. I know, right? Wait, isn't this that one multiplayer minigame? A little to the left. Uh-oh. Oh.
只有这个花瓶还在，好熟悉的花纹。
Rat stack, rat stack.
又是他们。
花瓶没有掉下来。
很有可能。
机关？你不是说我？
They have so much beef with each other. How? Oh, are they about to open it? Okay. Thanks, guys. I'm glad you guys are 3 rats in a trench coat. Take back every bad thing I've ever said. When did this kid duplicate? There were 3 of them all along. Oh no.
我们风才摔倒了。
看起来只能从那边。
大个子，
Okay, I'll find another way. This is like that other quest I was doing with the other little kid. It was actually really funny because
莹莹，是你吗？
少侠，救我！
I think I need to let the kids in first. Once again. Is there no mechanism? Not here, I guess. All right, maybe it's deeper in. But the other quest was really funny because you like go in first and then you can just hear the kid wailing on the other side. He's like, "You're a filthy liar. You left me here. I'm not like afraid of the dark or anything, but I'm really scared. I'm really scared. You have to let me in. Let me in." And then he just keeps going until you eventually like find a way to let him in. It's actually really funny. Ooh. Magic. Oh! That is quite the torture device. Oh dear. Okay, the rats got me. How did you guys get in?
我看到莹莹了。
你别吓我嘛，哪有莹莹？
只是衣服。
不然嘞？
你们是怎么出来的
？Hallucination？
把整个机关都砸开了。
厉害啊，小福。
嘿嘿，对本大侠来说，小事一桩了。好可怕的牢房，一定吃了不少苦。恐怕是用衣服迷惑手段，趁机逃出去了。
What is it then?
我知道，这招叫金蝉脱壳。
What is that on the top? Clothes?
笨蛋。
Okay. Examine the clothes.
真的只是衣服。
这么多铜钱挂在树上。
方才好像就是听到了这些铜钱的声音。
Yeah, isn't that what drove the guy insane in the jail earlier?
不是好东西。
Money tree is cursed. It's so true. What a great allegory for late-stage capitalism. What the? I was like, why does that say Doll Lord? The rats. Rat Lord. So are the rats on our side now? Because I'm friends with the Rat Lord. I'm friends with King Rat over here, which is actually 3 kids in a trench coat. What do they do to Ying? I know. Well, who knows? Your guys' rats go really hard. Wait, why are there so many soldiers dead on the ground? Like, what happened? Who killed them? Yeah, for real. Who? What happened? Okay. Her little railgun thing, right? Did she kill all of them? Oh, I already. Hey, hello? Exit. Okay. Up we go. Down we go. Up we go. Huh. Okay. Is Xiaofu their like leader? I want that. Oh, it was all glitched. These weren't loaded earlier. Okay. Oh.
人在那边。
不好，我们被废，大个子。
放心吧。
那其他的人交给我们。
Okay, I'll focus the big guy. Hey, you have a cool knife.
今天乱窜的老鼠还真多。
We've been listening to your voice from a distance the whole time. I've been very curious.
你和那女的是一伙的，也想进熔炉，对吧？
莹莹在熔炉里。
从全路上问他吧。
Okay, boss fight. Sure. Where are you? Oh.
以路为心。
trying to dodge, but it's not working. Also, deflect assist is actually the boss battle. Bailed and carted around. I think she was carted around, but she might have escaped before they made it to jail or something? Unclear. It seems like she's done a lot of damage. At some point, it looks like she escaped. Which is very like, you know, Sasuga, Ember of Peace. Close. I wonder if I can stun lock her against the wall too, like the big guy earlier. Come on. Yippee! Hold on, she's kind of cool. I know, right? Alright.
女将军说，莹莹在熔炉里头了，所以我们打算深蹲击虚。是声东击西啦，笨蛋！看到那边的船了吗？我们如果把那边的船烧了
Sometimes I'm like, these kids are actually 3,000 years old, and other times I'm like, these kids are just kids.
你们去烧船
They're so
能
cute.
脱身吗？
当然了，我们最擅长的就是逃跑。别瞎说，我们最擅长的是打人，打人。
熔炉内一定是守备森严，相比来
I
说
can't，even get their
烧
branding
船箱的
straight.
安全性。
大个子，想好了没有
Yeah,
啊？
let's let her live. I don't think that would have been an option most times.
就知道你不敢。好啦，烧船包在我们3个身上，一会儿你跟着我们的标记走就好。
你们千万小心。
放心吧。
Okay. Await thou Lord's signal. Okay, thou Lord. Woo! I'm not doing any of the controlling. Did you just Jesus jump off the water, buddy? Was there a marker just now from someone who was like, I'm stuck? That's a really funny place to get glitched. I support women's rights and wrongs. You know what? That's fair. Totally valid. Okay. Cool. I know, the roof jump animations are always really satisfying. That's my 3 rats in a trench coat. Cool. Ooh. There's so many markers. I don't like it when there's a bunch. The rest of the plot should be about how you adopt the little arsonist anarchist triplets. Well, we had a little sister type figure once, and that didn't end super well. So, I don't think our Tasha here is gonna be excited to adopt again anytime soon. That's my guess. Bro probably still has trauma from that incident. This is beautiful. Like terrifying, but of course it's slave labor. What's up, buddy?
这些人好奇怪，觉得不正常吗？看不到就是。
借了财神似的。
Calico. Where'd he go? Huh? Bro, I'm gonna die. How does this cat have the... My durability is probably real whack right now. I've died a lot recently. I can't even jump as good as this cat. Call it foreshadowing. The bro I'm gonna die comment. Somehow I knew. Somehow I knew. Are you for real? What is this, peak? This sucks, bro. Where's the damn cat? How do I, find a way up? Why there's so many ways down then? Oh, because there's a chest. Of course there is. I knew there wasn't a way down for nothing. I'm gonna die. Dies. Excellent prediction. What can I say? It's like I'm like Cassandra seeing into the future but unable to prevent it, you know? Like, sometimes it just be like that. Oh god. How did I even fall here? Can I just jump on that? One more? Another barrel? Maybe? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, you're doing good for someone with the bubonic plague. You can't see me. I'm on a barrel. What's that on the barrel? That's right. You don't see me. I jumped off the barrel. How could you? Of course, there's nothing left on the barrel. Stupid. Oh god, I'm on the wrong side of the ladder. How do I leave? Other side. Don't fall in the lava. Hey guys. On fire. Are those barrels motorized? The chains aren't moving. Oh. That's an interesting observation. Sleepy Troll, welcome. It is a longer stream. I really want to finish this. So. Once I clear MSQ, then I will feel more free to do everything else. Honestly, as a guard, if I saw a martial artist stand on a 2000 steel barrel that just came out of lava and jumped away, I pretended I didn't see anything either. I was thinking about that too, like those are just coming straight out of the molten lava. Do I have to assassinate this guy to do this? Sorry, buddy. You had it coming. You're next. I like how these guys standing around don't even react. You guys not see me? That's pretty funny. I'll make it even harder for you guys. Where are they going? They don't give a fuck about the dead guy right there. Yeah, he's just napping. He's just napping. They just go back and forth here. How am I gonna get past them? Oh, I guess I hide here. I see. And then when they leave, I go. Okay. Why is he looking down while walking? I think his helmet is tilted. Oh no, I think it's the like the auto NPC like head tracking. The signpost was really funny with the clapping. Oh, you guys are gonna ruin your own furnace, man. For one rat. This is very epic. This is very exciting. This is probably fucking hot. How am I holding on to it? Wow. Just some wall running as a treat, you know. Holy crap. Who's the rat now? I'm the rat now. Oh, why'd they all die? Did I do that? Oh my god. It's crazy. Oh my god. This is a crazy escape scene. What the? Holy! People sound, very fun. Let's go. Down. Something off about this place you don't fucking say. There's a lot of things off about this place. It's about to collapse, bro. They're gonna bomb their own utility to oblivion. Good thing I'm slimy. Good thing bad guys can't aim. It's just like categorically true across all genres. Bad guys can never aim. Woo! Yeah, it's quite the adrenaline. Yeah, bitch. Oh. They're destroying their own base just to kill one intruder. Exactly. It's Metal Gear Rising. You guys are not getting a bonus this year, I think. What's that? What's that? They're singing in the distance. I see. Up we go. How? How? Up button to climb? Not like that. Okay. Oh, we literally just walk up. Okay, cool. When your boss don't destroy the base in your KPIs. Company bonus multiplier this year is gonna be negative. They lost too much money in the reconstruction efforts. Oh. Interesting. Well, I mean, I have to get every single chest here. Please, obviously. Come on. Yo, wading through an ocean of gold? You're kidding me. It's like a dream. I have to take all of these. Do you think there's an achievement for opening all of the chests? There was one in the other MSQ, chapter 1. When we found all of what was her name? All of our auntie's squirreled away savings, and I opened every chest. They gave me an achievement for that. It's really funny. I can't open this box. It's really funny. I think we cleaned it out pretty good. The retro is gonna be interesting to read. Kind of doesn't make to go to chests for this. Makes sense to go. Oh yeah. Like, why go to the chest if you can just scoop up coins and put them in your pocket, right? Yeah, that's true. You're right. You're 100% correct. Okay, I really need to pee, and I feel like there's like a big deal coming up, so I'm going to pause right here. You guys can feast your eyes upon the fields of plenty, and I'm gonna go piss girl and BRB. 1 second. Let me do 30-second. 60-second ad Twitch side. Okay, BRB. I'm back, but I realized I ran out of hot water, so I'm gonna be right back. I have another thermos. Actually, give me another minute. I think it's time. I like missed lunch 2 hours ago. I'm gonna heat up a quesadilla. I realized I should have taken a lot more salsa than I did. It was like a more mild salsa than I expected, so it ended up, I went through it really fast. All this coin is actually the money you made in the tutorial before getting scammed. The real treasure basin was the wallet you made along the way. So true. Okay. Quesadilla in the air fryer. Money room at our back. Murder hobo ready to go. My quesadilla is also gonna smell like salmon. Oh. This is like certain portrayals of like the river Styx. They have like dead people's arms reaching out. This game is free art! So true! So true. Maybe we should appreciate. Oh, I didn't even look up. Wow, I'm like the guards. I didn't look up. That's crazy. Where's Big Doll? This seems like his kind of thing. Yeah, we ain't seen him in a hot minute. And I promised not to go alone, so I feel like that's the natural guy we should have brought with us, you know? Lucy, hello, welcome. So you are... Oh, he is a human. He's one of those like, oh my god, look at his expressions. Oh my god! Is it like law of equivalent exchange stuff? Like you can make all the gold you want, but you have to convert other materials for it? I like how they gave him like a Star Wars looking ass fit. Oh shit, I spilled a bit of tea. I like overfilled my teapot. 1 second, let me wipe up the mess. Where is he? Is he just gonna come smack me out of nowhere while I'm busy wiping my table? Wait, there's a lot more water than I thought. I need a towel. Wait, no. I don't. Surely a single Kleenex. Actually, deadass? Yeah, a single Kleenex did the job. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright. Let's go kick some not god ass. Oh yes, Mikachu, thanks for the spill increment. Quesadilla preheat timer's going off, so maybe like 5 minutes and then I'll go get it. Okay. I set a timer. Cool! You and me, buddy. Cannot be dyslexic. Dodge it instead. I just dodge it a single time. Not a single time. Oh, I got one dodge in at least. Stay away from the center and sprint in it. What the? Are you stealing my money? Did he just steal my money? Oh, I can't believe he did that! You have so much money and you steal my money? That's so rude! That's so rude, bro! How could you do that? Keep dodging both too late and too early. I literally have no stamina to dodge with. This is so funny. Getting my ass beat. Stay away from the center and sprint. Oh. By the time I finish reading the warning, I'm like already getting my ass handed to me. It's so sad. It's so sad. His laugh is literally the ha ha ha. That's so true. You're so right. He laughs like he has money. You can parry his normal onslaught. Oh, I don't even know what poise damage is. That's how brain off I have been with combat. You know what, dude? Despite everything, you look pretty cool right now. I didn't expect that from you, to be honest. Oh my god. Crazy. What, having money makes you automatically a martial god? Like, that seems wrong. Seems extremely incorrect. It's fine. Oh, I got him. Attempts to control the money tree to see what? What? What is? Why is that display completely unreadable? Like, what is that? What was it even trying to say? Cannot dodge it. By the time I read it, I'm telling you. So can I pick these up? Oh wow, they're Echo Jades. That's nice. It said, well, I know the thing on the bottom said pick up, but what did the thing in the middle say? It was like, it attempts to control the money tree something something, and then I didn't catch the rest of it. I dodged that and I did not. Money flowers are coming. Dodge them? What am I dodging? like infinite money? So confused. What even is the mechanic here? To like take all of it? Is that what it is? Oh, when you pick them up, you get. Oh, the debuff is coming from those, not from those. So I'm not supposed to pick them up. I don't know how long it was gonna be, and then spent all of my stamina on like 2 dodges before it even hit. Okay, I'm just gonna keep face tanking. I'm over it. I give up. Too much effort to dodge. I'll just face tank. Easier. Oh, my quesadilla's probably done. Hold on, hold on. I'm almost done. BT? Whoa! Really does look like. Wow! Okay, I need my quesadilla, so BRB. I think I over toasted the quesadilla a bit, guys, but it's not burnt, it's just like crispy. Let me get a manchin and then let's go in, okay? Oh my god, the cheese is like oozing out and sizzling. Oh! Cheese pull! Oh god. The cheese pull won't end, guys. I should have gotten more of the salsa. This would hit so much harder. Okay. What I make? Oh, I'm just reheating leftover quesadilla. There was a taco stand yesterday. Interesting. So I'm supposed to shoot it? Shoot the center of the coin. Okay. How many times? Avoid the falling damage of the rain. This is beautiful. Do I have to fight those guys? Okay. Shoot the center of the coin. I missed. Oh. Okay. Really? A simple arrow? A simple arrow can take your shit out? That's really hard to believe. Oh god! I was too busy aiming. Please move! Can you dash the way I want you to for once? The instructions are so helpful. Here's what you should have done 5 seconds ago. I know, and then it like scrolls across the screen and you only get to read like 3 words at a time. What's about to happen?
大人现在还觉得此局是你胜了吗？
以大义诛不义，如何不赦？如堂前策，舍一时。
They're just watching?
大人轻言取舍，是只闻大义之声，不闻百姓之声啊！
欲行大人，则舍小义。
Those are not small losses, buddy.
永失泰山。
一夜闭目。是。
Oh, thank you
微莫
for
小
hydration.
民，生而无言，死亦无声。纵使是白骨如山。
When did she get to change back into her Emperor of the East
也
outfit?
不过青史上描写一笔。可是大人，生而微末者，当真无声吗
Here come the music. Do you hear the people sing? Here they are.
二月埋心思，五月挑丝布。
生无言，侠为其生。
That was a very Warrior of Light style montage.
早跟你说了，这样不行。
嗯。
大叔，后来怎么样了？
后来呀
They put MC's faces shot up, and you could still tell the hair was different.
那大侠他们岂不是危险了？
哪儿能呢？
Legend of Zelda has taught me that big ol' eyes are weak to stream is really funny.
这边的呀。
Oh, I miss Fafafa's goodbye message.
可是官家咋能同意不收堂钱了呢
Okay.
因为东阙公子。
Where was Lao Zhao this whole time?
东阙公子说呀。
Also, what was that cutscene? Like, who was bro in the shadow?
可是这个钱为啥一定是铜呢？
Can't believe Ying just defeated capitalism.
铁也能当钱，那么是不是？
God, in my dreams.
纸怎么能当钱嘛？这不是假的吗？
That's right, currency manipulation, kids. Don't fall for it.
东阙公子那个奇术叫什么来着？画饼充饥。
画饼充饥。
只要大家相信，官家会为百姓好，那么哪怕是一
Well,
张
Taku, welcome to
写
your
了宋
first
元通
gaming
宝
stream
的
in a
纸，
while.
也能当钱用。画的饼未必不能充饥呀。
Money has value
所以
because we believe it has
国家
value.
信用
Truly.
才是真正的聚宝盆。因此啊，官家决定开钱库，用官府的铜钱换百姓手中的糖钱。哎，虽然这2年国库肯定要……
老赵，你别吹了。
Then Zhao is introducing the kids to inflationary economics.
没看见，但俺有熟人看见了。
You're talking to an MMT believer here, okay?
这不就是吗？少侠，哎呀，少侠，来，你来讲一讲，那饼是怎么画的啊
Bread? Is
东
that
阙
the
公
money
子
symbol
说
now?
啊，若大宋取信于天下，则不出100年，纸做的钱就能通行起来。再以后，说不定连纸都不用。
That's true. China's a cashless economy now.
官爷，俺要还钱。
哎，老人家。
Oh, someone got grandma a wheelchair.
都换成新钱。
天成元宝15，天福元宝50，唐国通宝50。老人家，确定要还吗？
还。
娘亲，你真的舍得吗？
新钱好，换成新的，好过日子。
娘亲，咱有了钱，干点啥呢？
恁哥说过，先给你盘个铺子。
真是，你管做掌柜了。
掌柜，哥，
That was her son's money.
盘铺子干啥？
Her
老头
dead
脚好，
son's money.
走街串巷也能赚钱。娘，咱做点别的嘛。
恁哥还说呀，等有钱了，要咱们顿顿吃白面馍了。
顿顿吃，那不把别人都羡慕死了。
买真多。
不过，要是以后不打仗了，大哥说的就都能成。没有屠城，不用逃难，顿顿吃。
You think Ying was taken in early enough to know her son? No,
真会有那么一天呐。
They hit the emotional beats pretty good, even though the main story largely went over my head until the very end. And even then, I'm kind of like, don't really understand the closing scene, but okay, like I'm okay with it. Like I don't really need to know. It's fine. All's well that ends well. We beat the big bad guy. They're changing the money, and we are educating the children on an inflation economy. It's fine. What matters? What matters is that Granny has moved on from her dead son, right? That we move towards a new era of prosperity. That's what matters. Who cares about the big bad guy? We kicked his ass. That's all that matters. Yeah, we got the power of friendship. Why would they bait us like that? Usually I have bones to pick when they do shit like that, but I feel like for that one, it matters a lot that they executed it the way they did, because I think the point was to remind us that there are like we got attached to this one granny, but there's like infinitely more grannies like her, right? With the exact same story. So it's, that's just how, I think that's just the mechanism by which they expressed that. Do I have to go around the... Oh, here we go. What's up, Ember of the East?
好大侠，怎么想起莹莹啦？
以后该叫你莹莹，还是
The
叫
M
你
version is
芝
4 whole regions ahead of English? I did not realize it was that far ahead. That's crazy.
怎么，要怪我瞒你呀
？The power of infinite
跟你骗
Chinese
这么多次早习惯了，所以重新认识一下。
哎呀，什么认识不认识的，只要我站在好大侠你这边，不就好了？
这套没用了哈。我今日来是有事情要问，而答案只有东阙能给。
只有东阙吗？也就那几桩吧。你想先问什么？
Oh, they're doing the post-story clarification questions thing. Yeah, can I not die?
开封府
Please.
尹给我的解药不会有假吧？
你感觉哪里不舒服吗？
身上倒还好，就是心里毛毛的。
I still have so many questions
我
for
在熔炉上能
specifically
拿件纸
her whole
啊
Ember of the East
他
thing.
看起来又是一副心眼不大的样子。你说 他会不会给我在解药里炖点什么慢性毒药？
你这一路上又是闯熔炉，又
I
是
have
杀
the
财
bubonic
神，
plague. That's
我
why I
还
feel
以为
bad.
你什么都不怕呢。放心吧，郝大侠，他要敢毒你，官家可不会饶了他。
Wait, so like now that everyone knows who you are, isn't your cover kind of blown? Or is it that not enough people saw it happen? Or connected the dots?
还有一件最重要的事，神仙渡覆灭之前，洛神寄信给你说了什么？
Oh right, that was how we got here in the first place. We're trying to track
知道
down
他的
stuff
下落。
about Auntie.
最近江湖上风声不对，
I forgot about
洛
that.
神是老江湖了，他找上东阙是未雨绸缪，想为神仙渡寻一条退路。可这退路却用不上了。
In a sad way.
至于他的下落
They're all dead now.
我在开封势单力孤，能找到的消息不多。或许等我回了未央城，
It's her alter
你要
ego.
回未央城？
It's like a Jekyll and Hyde
要不要跟我
situation.
一起回去？给我50文，封
Wait, what?
你当大掌柜。
没一句正经话。你会去多久？
不好说，也许个把月，也许过几个年头。等我重掌未央，才之所在便是我之所在，自可寻到他。
是。
于是我便想到一个地方。
You need
那个
Chinese
地方
identification to make an
能
account
在
to play
3
Where
月
Winds
内
Meet
有
on
它
China
下落。
servers? That's pretty crazy.
什么地方？
醉花阴，那是世上秘密最多的地方，也是最没有秘密的地方。群英会时，那金山银海，只是奉命陪我这废公子做一场戏，而用得动这柄红尘刀的人，唯有一样东西能打动得了他。
果然。
What state secrets are
我
they
的
hiding
人类
in
是
my
你
wuxia
赎走的。
simulator?
难怪那么快。若真有法子找到洛神，
Well, I feel like it's not that they're hiding stuff in it, right? It's more so that they want to make sure that there are consequences if you go say stuff in their wuxia simulator. And that if you say capital S stuff that the government doesn't like. Do you see where I'm going with this? That they know exactly who you are, they know where you live, they know who your mom and dad are. They know if you have any kids. You know, that kind of thing. Just in case. Alright.
我愿意。
你不愿给，因为这里
Fuck,
装
I
的是
can't
不
say
信
slurs
仙。
online anymore.
那便是了。那人也非是市井，是事
Sapporo's
情
emo
啊。
meowing.
好，
Sapporo, the door's open. You can literally
换
walk
一个项
in.
目。
非也
What's your deal?
一壶酒，交一个朋
The
友。
door is
重
open!
回未央城想必困难重重。
Man, you made me miss dialogue. That was good dialogue! You made me miss good dialogue, Sapporo!
务必小心，
放心吧，大侠救下来的命，莹也没那么容易丢掉。
后会有期。
后会有期。
Man. We did it. Oh my god. Damn. That's not what I wanted to hit. I feel like they kind of bullshat their way through the final cutscene. But other than that, like, I'm kind of okay with it. Like, sometimes bullshit is okay. Oh, she came in. She figured it out. Sometimes bullshit is okay if it's like... At least that was fun to watch, you know what I mean? I have so many danglies hanging off my belt. Bulea. I'm not wearing that. You can't make me. Alright. I'm just here for the aesthetics. Yeah, exactly. It's very like... That was cool to watch. Do I fully understand what happened? Not really. Is it my fault or their fault? Kind of both. Like, I'm okay with it. Wasn't there a way to randomize? Yeah, mine is randomized right now. So then, can I just select all of them so that it randomizes? Why don't I have charisma? Oh, sorry, my webcam's hiding that. You can't even see it. Battle pass. Nah, bitch. You have literal bells and a tortoise. Yeah, and I have a jug of wine. It's really important. How can you stealth whenever you move? You jingle and jingle like a goddamn Christmas tree. Exactly. Exactly. This is wuxia, man. Wait, what? I have bubonic plague and a sprain? I need healing. We're gonna do it. It's a very, very satisfying way to conclude today's stream. Is to cure the bubonic plague. Oh, didn't you know the solution to the bubonic plague this whole time was Chinese medicine? I'm not even kidding, because they dead ass solved it. They did inoculations in China like way before anyone in Europe figured that shit out. They took was it the bubonic plague or a different plague? Smallpox? The pox, yeah. They took smallpox scabs from people who recovered from it and powdered it up. And then I think you were supposed to like snort it or something like that. And then if you didn't have scabs, sometimes they would take like abscess secretion and then like cut your arm or wherever, like open a cut on your body somewhere and then like put the goopies from a poxed person onto your open wound. You weren't joking, it was literally the plague. Yeah, maybe not the bubonic plague, but like a plague, yeah. How did you even get that? The rat. A rat bit me and I got the bubonic plague. Wait, so did she only solve the plague or do I still have a sprain? I still have a sprain! You useless fucking doctor! I have to advocate for myself as a patient. People tried stuff back then since they didn't know anything. Yeah, I mean, I would argue people continue to try stuff now because we still don't know anything. Yeah, it did happen in other areas also. Yeah, I think China was the one place where it was like a widespread, like known practice when it came to smallpox. But I do think it was still a little disputed. Like there were families that like didn't want to do it, or like there were reasons why, because it was still risky. Like your chances of dying from it were lower, but you might still die, or you might get like scars and scabs from it, and that was really bad if you wanted to be like a marriageable young lady, right? So, God, I gotta deal with all these red dots. Wait, isn't that gotcha? Woohoo! You know, I still haven't pulled a single time on this game. I have like probably 30 to 40 hours on it already, and I haven't. Maybe we should. Maybe we should find out. Oh, Ninjash! Happy 5 stream streak. There's like nothing I want to pull on right now, though, you know. That's permanent. Wow, that looks cool. But you have to exchange it, which means you have to pull for the pearl? Question mark? I don't super understand how this works. Cat is Mao. Oh, Yao is medicine. So I think that her name is some kind of pun on like medicine words. I don't know what characters they actually write her name with, but is there a magical girl hand weapon? I feel like the umbrella is the closest thing, right? Are there any? I'm so confused. Like if I wanted this, I would need one of these. And then how would I get one of these? You just draw them? So confused. Some kind of pun. Literally medicine, McMedicine face. Yeah, but I don't know what characters they're using, so they might not have used the actual character for medicine, right? I don't know what Yao characters they use. It might not be Yao. It might be Yao, but a totally different character that's not literally the character for medicine. So, I don't know. I have no idea. I could switch it to Chinese and find out. Hold on. While we're standing here, let me just do that. Let me see. Language. Game language. 简体. How long does that take? I think it's done. It's done, right? Oh my God. Her name really is Yao Yao. Her name really is Medicine McMedicine Face. Oh, I'm gonna make fucking lose it. I gave them way too much credit. Oh my God. They named the doctor in the game Medicine. fucking way, bro. I thought they were gonna be way more subtle about that. I gave them way too much credit. They did not deserve that much credit. They did not give a fuck about this. Oh my god. That's so funny. Wow. I think that deserves a slow clap. Her parents said, "You are going to be a doctor." I'm medicine, medicine. Oh god, that's so good. That's so good. All right, cool. Maybe I should just keep this game in Chinese for now, actually. Oh, I actually would struggle. Okay, anyways, I think that's good. I think we're good. I think we've accomplished today's mission. Okay. It took me a moment to even figure out which icon I needed to click because I was like, I have to pause and read the Chinese real quick. I don't read Chinese as fast as I read English. Okay. How did we feel about that? I'm still trying to figure it out. Because, okay, here's the thing, right, is I told my friends, you guys seem to really like Where Winds Meet, should I play it? And everybody was like, oh my god, it's so good, like, you're gonna really enjoy it. But the first story wasn't that good, so maybe the second one will be better, so you should, like, play through chapter 2 before you decide whether you keep playing or not. And I was like, okay, deal, like, I'll make it through chapter 2 and then decide. And, like, I feel like my current takeaway, after spending actually quite a long time playing this game now, because I don't only play it on stream, I also play it off stream, and I feel like it's fun, but not in the way I thought it was gonna be. Because I think one of the things that drew me in was one of my friends was like, oh my god, I've like cried over where, like, I've only been playing Where Winds Meet for like 2 weeks, and I've already cried over it more times than I cried over FF14, right? And I was like, wow, that's a really big statement. Like, you don't just say that. Like, people cry over FF14. So, and she's like up to date on FF14, like Dawn Trail up to date. So that felt like a ringing endorsement for someone who enjoys story-driven games. And then now that I have completed my goal, I guess, or my promise of finishing chapter 2, I feel like the vibes right now are I will keep playing this game, but it's not because chapter 2's main story convinced me. If anything convinced me, I think it's the side quests that got me more, not the MSQ. It's like the world quests and like the Jianghu legacy stuff. And then the stuff that we started last stream with the Slice of Lifestyle, like Golden Leaf series of side quests, like those are really good. And like, sure, the epic cutscenes tend to be on MSQ, but I'm not really here for epic cutscenes. I'm here for good storytelling. And I think the good storytelling is more in the world exploration than it is in the MSQ. So maybe, I think that's where I'm at right now. Yeah. Oh, did Mosan clip it? What did you clip? Is it the Yao Yao? So they might not have used the actual character for medicine, right? I don't know what Yao characters they use. It might not be Yao. Medicine, big medicine. It might be Yao, but it's the name of the character. That's not literally the character for medicine, right? Oh my god. I still can't believe they did that. Sorry, it's going to take me a while to process. Oh, thank you for permitting. Yeah, oh, sorry. Yes, I forgot the thing got censored. Oh, you both clipped it. YouTube short for sure. Yeah, thank you for clipping it, actually. It really helps me with making shorts to have the clips to work off. I should probably edit more shorts. It's whatever. I'm not that into... I have a bone to pick with YouTube about this. Can I stand on my soapbox for literally... Here, I'll set literally a 2-minute timer, so I'm not allowed to go beyond this. Okay. It's not just me. Everyone has noticed this. There's been actually a bunch of YouTubers making videos about it where YouTube has redone their... not just their algorithm, but literally their homepage design to push shorts over all other kinds of content. And so everybody who's ever made like quality long form content, it's like psh, out the window. There's also quality short form content, don't get me wrong, but the vast majority of short form content is very low quality. It's very quantity over quality. And the YouTube algorithm, not just YouTube, everyone, but YouTube more than anyone else, we're feeling the impact because YouTube used to be long form, right? So we feel the conversion more than like with Instagram picking up reels. And Instagram actually has gone back to the carousels being, I don't know, just as trafficked, I guess, as the Reels again. Like, Reels don't take you off on Instagram like they did for a while. You could tell they were really pushing it for a while, and now it's like stabilized again. No, YouTube has gone the other direction. They were like, ooh, this seems to really work for like keeping people on our platform, which fulfills our KPI goals. So me, the vice president of whatever the hell finance bro bullshit, can get a double bonus this year, because maybe a raise and a promotion because I hit these KPIs. So let's rework the entire homepage and the algorithm to push shorts. And as a result, all of the quality long form that exists, like, you don't even get to see it anymore. Even if you're subscribed to the channel, you don't get to see it anymore. Like, you don't get to see anything your subscribed channels put out, because YouTube cares more about showing you the short form videos from any random channel, actually. They would rather show you some random ass short form video just to test it out and see, you know, maybe this one is worth pushing more because it keeps people, like, the retention is higher or whatever. They'll just push that shit. They don't care. And then now it's like completely screwed up the incentives system, because we're all of us YouTubers are incentivized to put out as much short form content as possible. Like, doesn't matter what the quality is. It actually doesn't matter anymore. That's my soapbox deadline. One last sentence. It's quantity over quality. That's all YouTube cares about. Pisses me off. Anyways, that's where we're at now. And that's kind of why I like, when you guys were like, that'll be a YouTube short for sure. I was like, yeah, that would make a good YouTube short. And then I was like, but I'm kind of bitter every time I make a YouTube short. Like, sometimes it's a YouTube short that I'm like really excited to make, and other times I'm like, I feel a little bit like I'm being forced to make this short. Yeah, you have to launch stuff to get promoted at Google. Exactly. It's all about launches. Even if the launch fails, they don't give a shit. Did you launch it? Congrats. You get a promotion. You get a promotion. You get a promotion. Everybody gets a promotion. Oh, but not you. You get a layoff. Like, what the fuck, bro? Let's all take a deep breath. Everything I know and love is getting in shitified, and that is okay. Oh, the bitter taste it leaves in my mouth, bro. I swear to God. Anyway, Empyrean Aria, you came in the middle of me ranting on top of my soapbox. I do apologize. The shorts algorithm is also terrible. You watch something just a little too long and it's like, hey, here's 30 more of the same thing, even though you said not interested. I know, right? Why? Exactly. Hold on, I'm realizing I missed a lot of YouTube chat. I apologize. That sounds like a great way to cure the plague and contract something else. Are we talking about the inoculation? Yeah, 100%. Get HIV instead. The enshittification of society is so true. Valid crash out, thank you. I feel nauseous, and I don't know if it's the cheese in the quesadilla or how mad I am now that I was talking about the shorts algorithm. Oh my God. You know, the worst part though is that like they used to push the shorts algorithm in a way that like small creators could actually go viral. Like, and I was like kind of okay with that trade-off, because I was like, oh, like maybe it's pretty cool actually that a small creator who does like a haha funny short like gets to like benefit from it. Like if the trade-off is that we have a little less traffic to short form content so that this small creator can have a short take off, and then we like move to more organic creators over the overall, like I was like, okay, maybe that's not so bad. But they pushed it so far into the extreme now that it's just like quantity over quality short form content, and then they just churn through it. Like, it's not like none of them will be pushed to the level of virality. Like, it's actually harder to go viral now because there's just so much bullshit out there. I said I was gonna get off my soapbox. I'm gonna get off my soapbox. I'm gonna stop. Mo-san, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Was it the soapbox that got you to sub? I'm mad I didn't download TikTok ever, even during TikTok was so lit for a hot minute. Like, it was genuinely a good platform for a short while. I really miss those days, yeah. So many AI voice shorts, I know. And not even AI voice necessarily. There's like a whole ass AI shorts. Like, the whole thing is AI. There was one I nearly fell for. What was it? Like, oh, cat brings bobcat kitten home, or something like that. like I've been getting a lot of cat videos on my algorithm recently because I just can't bring myself to watch literally anything else. I was like, give me something that's like innocuous and inoffensive in every way possible. Cat videos. So I've been watching a lot of cat videos. Going back to the OG internet, you know, like bring me the original stuff. Like bring me the algorithm that shows me some random video from 11 years ago that never got attention until now. Like I want that. And a lot of those are cat videos. So I've been watching a lot of cat videos. And so they pushed me this one cat video about, I guess, a bobcat kitten. I watched a few minutes of it and then I was like, that bobcat moves kind of funny. And then at first my brain just chalked it up to like, you know, those like when you use your phone to film things, it like auto stabilizes the handshaking or whatever. Like I thought it was one of those. Like that's also largely like computer vision algorithms, which is technically AI. So I was like, oh, maybe it's just like an AI stabilization thing. And then I kept watching it and I was like, no, something's wrong. Like it wasn't super off. It was actually quite believable. I was like 90% in belief, but 10% of me was like, I don't know. Like I'm not sure. And then I was like, oh, let me just go in the comments and see if anyone else noticed this. And all of the comments were like, fuck your AI bullshit. Get the fuck off this platform. And I was like, oh, it wasn't just me. Okay, cool. Ultra Zero, welcome to chat. Thank you for the follow also. There's so many fucking AI generated animal videos. I know! The ones I actually fell for was was it raccoons on a trampoline or something? Like somebody's backyard trampoline and there were like raccoons jumping on it. Straight up didn't notice until somebody was like, notice how the number of raccoons changes at every bounce. And I was like, motherfuckers. Because it was like security footage, you know what I mean? Like it looked like a security camera's like grainy, black and white, like night video type stuff. And so it was really believable because any quality related things, you would just chalk up to it being like a night vision camera, not because it was AI. Love that Rakuen cover. Ultra Zero, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I was like, this one's gonna be a niche one. It's probably not gonna perform really well. That's okay. I want to sing it anyway. I love this song. So thank you for appreciating it. I was like, the ones who know will know. It's just gorilla and ball passing experiment all over again. That's so true. Yeah. They're only going to get better and harder to spot. Exactly. That's the most disturbing part. And we're all like, we need regulation. I think one of the most interesting things to me about the AI video situation and AI art situation, AI photos, AI art, AI video, like AI image generation in general, I think a really interesting solution that I've seen floated around is actually blockchain. I was like, I can't believe I would ever say this, but I think maybe the crypto bros can save us. And then the moment the thought crossed my mind, I was like, I gotta stop thinking about this. Like, that's insane. Like, I don't care if it's real. I don't want to think about it anymore. But the general idea is if you could make a non-fungible token to certify you could certify like AI works, you could certify non-AI works. If you, for example, required non-fungible token creation for anything generated through any of the, at least the sort of commonly accessible engines, the models that do image generation, like let's say we did a regulation step to require that. You wouldn't actually necessarily need to go as hard as an NFT to do that. You could have another kind of an ID, but it's kind of like the most, shall we call it the most non-fungible. So it's really weird, but I was like reading an article about it. I was like, that actually might work. And then I was so mad. That blockchain had an actual solution to something that I was like, I refuse to think about this anymore. I don't even want to think about the ways that it might not work. I just don't want to think about it anymore. So blockchain existed before it got popular. It's really just an idea in finance. Exactly. Like blockchain isn't necessarily cryptocurrency, right? Like it is one of the applications of blockchain technology. It doesn't have to be the only application. Something that was really interesting because I used to work for a consumer fintech company. So we did like financial platform stuff for like the layman and small business owners. And it was like small business and self-employed mostly. And they had a system they were experimenting with that I was like, this is kind of overkill, but I could see how this might be an interesting application of blockchain technology. Was they were doing transaction certification using blockchain. So to verify that there were no fraudulent transactions, like on our platform at least, that every transaction that was executed through the platform or otherwise logged on the platform had essentially like a token generated for it, is one way you can think about it. But it was like documented on the blockchain and therefore non-fungible. So I don't know. I thought it was an interesting application of blockchain technology. I was also like, I don't think it I don't think it, sorry, we're getting into really nerdy territory here, but I don't think it's necessary, because the whole point of like the sort of public ledger system, right, is that like you want it to be sort of a nebulous third party certifying things, because then the certification responsibility doesn't land on any one party's head, and therefore you know it's trustworthy because it's like publicly shared data, the transaction log, basically. But anyone who's using our platform to do transactions is inherently, they're implicitly trusting us as the platform to be certifying those. Like, it's nonsensical to employ blockchain technology here, because if they didn't trust us, they wouldn't be using our platform. And the only reason you would feel the need to use blockchain level certification for these transactions is if you didn't trust us as a platform. So I was just kind of like, what's the point? I don't get it. Like, I could appreciate that they were trying to look for a useful application for the technology, but I was also just like, yeah, it's for the decentralization, but if we're a centralized platform by nature, does it not make this extremely redundant? Like, trust lists. Yeah, exactly. Why would you have a centralized entity utilize blockchain? Exactly. Anyway, that was my nerd rant. How do we get here? Oh, we were talking about using NFTs to fight AI. I still can't believe that's like an actual thing. Every time I think about it, I go crazy. Great. I'm glad. I don't know, actually. I was about to say, like, tongue-in-cheek, like, I'm glad the world is on fire, but I actually don't think I can even say that tongue-in-cheek anymore. I'm real pissed the world is on fire, guys. It makes my head spin every time I think about it. But you know that quote that's like, I figured it out, guys. I have enough money saved to last until I die. And the solution was, I just have to kill myself right now. I don't even remember where I saw this. I saw it somewhere and I was just like, enlightened. You're so right. What can I say? There's always a backup plan. It's like making a deal with the devil to fight off another devil. Well said, YY. I think, yeah, actually, that's a really good way to put it. I think that's why it makes me feel crazy. Hey, it works. It does. Did they lie, though? Yeah, in practice, blockchain can be kind of funky, actually, like a little finicky. That's true. I think it's also the inaccessibility of it. Like, it's the same problem that what's it called? Oh my god, what's it called? The thing that Threads is built on, that Blue Sky is built on, the what verse? The Mastodon is built on this, the decentralized, what is it called? Oh, I'm blanking so much. What is it called? It's like decentralized Twitter. There's a name. There's a name. It's bothering me so much. What is it called? Fediverse. The Fediverse, because it's federated. Okay, yeah. Fediverse. Yeah, Okami got me. The problem with any kind of a decentralization thing, such as Fediverse, such as blockchain technology, right? Like, it's by nature inaccessible. Like, you have to be a certain level of computer nerd to access these kinds of decentralized technologies. Like, if you wanted to be part of the Fediverse, right, you'd have to server host. Like, they're really low level nerd things, but you do have to cross a certain 门槛, a certain 门槛 is like entrance threshold, I guess. Yeah. But I see 3 in there explaining the blockchain. You've never heard of the Fediverse, really? It's well, Blue Sky is Fediverse, Mastodon is Blue Sky is Fediverse. I'm right. Fediverse. Most people are on B Sky Social, you know? Anyways, that's another rant. I've gone on a lot of nerd rants in a very concentrated 20 minutes. I apologize. Actually, I'm not gonna apologize. That's a habit I'm gonna try to break. Instead of apologizing, thank you for listening to my nerd rants and ranting with me. This guy's Fediverse in the same way that Llama 3 is open source. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. You thought it was Fediverse like cheese? Wait, that would make such a good like comedy skit. Like somebody who misheard Fediverse is Fediverse, like the cheese. That's a genuinely good. Somebody, anyone here do like short skits? Can you make a Fediverse skit? It would be so stupid. It would be so stupid. You should do it, please. I love your rants. Thank you. Thank you, Tyus T. Cheddar, the Cheddaverse. I really like that. It's really charming. Okay, I do gotta sign off so I can finish video editing. Actually, start video editing for my music video for the Lulu opening. The words are no longer making sense in my head. Lulu, the opening to Free Run Season 2. I've made an English cover. I think I sang it for you guys on stream once already, like a cappella. I shot the music video already. I don't know if I quite got enough footage. I'll do the best with what I got. We don't have that much sunlight hours, that many sunlight hours right now because it's winter. I did the best I could with what I had. I thought you were talking about cheese. Oh, I got my cheddar from the Fediverse. Why are you guys talking about making dough? I'm screenshotting that. Wait, I feel like I should screenshot the original Fediverse. Wait, who said it? Who said it first? Oh, Cheese Pants. Cheese Pants. Cheese Pants, you're gonna... I thought it was Fediverse. Fediverse is also not completely decentralized. Many centralized nodes. You can have to know how to move your handle. Yeah, exactly. I was on a hobby server. And then I do think I think it died at some point. Like, I think my Mastodon account is currently not technically hosted anywhere. Yeah, I'm not with the server anymore because the server I was on is gone. Okay, wait, let me put this in the server museum before I forget. Fediverse. Fucking. I think it's so appropriate that Twitch user Cheese Pants thought the Fediverse was Fetaverse. Like, it's really perfect. I cannot. Of course, Twitch user Cheese Pants would figure that out. Anyone can host a node. Yeah, precisely. Into the Fediverse. Oh, it makes such a good comedy sketch. I'm waiting, guys. Surely one of you got it. I'm not a skit doer, so let me know. No single node knows what the start or endpoint of a traffic request is, just the address of the node before and the address of the node. Oh, it's just a long linked list. I actually didn't know that. I had no idea that was how it worked. That seems really inefficient, actually. More difficult to track. Yeah. Peter Parker. Peter Parker. Okay, sorry. Okay, I gotta stop. Into the Fediverse, Peter Parker. Stop. Oh my god. I need to screenshot all of those. I'm making a thread. Okay, Mosun is gonna go in the thread first, and then we're putting Peter Parker in after. If you're not in the Discord, that's where our server museum is. I put chat stuff in here too. How do I make a thread? Create thread. Boomer moment. And then Peter Parker from Calculate. All three of you are gonna get enshrined. This is so good. Green Gorgonzola! Guys, I'm gonna throw up. I'm so nauseous right now. Okay, I gotta go video editing. We gotta stop procrastinating. You have to stop letting me stall. We're not allowed to stall anymore. I'm gonna stop. Okay, thank you very much. Oh, it's almost the 5 hour mark. Perfect. We're gonna end before 5 hours is up. Whether it's morning, afternoon, or evening, have a wonderful time of day. Thank you for joining me for the end of the Kaifeng arc. I think I will continue to play Where Winds Meet. It was fun enough for me to do that. I don't know if I'm gonna MSQ on stream anymore, but I actually would be really down to just like the next time I feel like I just want to brain off, do exploration on stream. I think Where Winds Meet would be a really good fit for that. I would rather actually play MSQ off stream, is what I'm thinking. So if you guys are down for that, I hope you look forward to it. And then I guess that's kind of it. I don't know my stream schedule for next week yet, but it'll usually be one Wednesday, I'm moving the Saturdays to Sundays, so it'll be one Wednesday, one Sunday is my normal. Sometimes I have to move it because of obligations, but that's the plan. Let's find someone to raid. Calculate the cheese emote is so cute. Phoebe is playing Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby. What the hell? What is that? Oh my god, all my friends are streaming. Yana's streaming, Tofi's streaming, Alka's streaming. I want to read all of them. Okay, right. No. I have to read Alka. We have to do it. We have to do it to him.
You guys ready? All right.
Okay. Oh, you can hear them already.
I just make sure I don't walk into my chair. All right.
As you can hear from the background sound, Alka's voice is very, very, very pleasant. I really enjoy Alka. Oh, YouTube, let me drop the link for you all also if you would like to join us. If you would like to join us on the Twitch raid, please feel free. If not, I will see you next time. All right, I already said my outro, so we're just gonna say bye now. Bye, guys. Thank you. Have a good one. See you next week. Thank you for ranting with me after stream. I'm real mad about a bajillion other things, but at least we get to be mad together. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.